Heavy, auto localizer straight right.
Korean 023 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 0903, traffic holding on the 1, runway 2 right and left.
Straight right and then finish out the speed.
Guys, 5805, turn left, you can turn left there, Tango ground footing.
Yeah. So close. I can back up. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, 2051, traffic 3 out, wind 0104, Arnett Tide, runway 1 right, take off.
Arnett Tide, 1 right, clear to take off, 2051.
I-3681, wind 0104, and a 6 correction, runway 1 left to take off. Hold short of runway 2 left.
For 2 left, that's good.
United 16 Fall, San Francisco Tower, parallel traffic diversions, runway 1 right, line up and wait. 1 right, United 611, San Francisco Tower, parallel traffic diversions, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
1 left, line up and wait.
November 345 Delta Golf, San Francisco Tower, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 28 right at that golf.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
United 1961 to the left at Del, second at ground point 8.
That's ground point 8.
Can you just stand where you're going to stand real quick so I can Alright, so when I do the top of the hour, if you can stand as close to that as you can,
parallel when common to your left, so land.
Clear to land, 3 left,
6248, that's Tango crossing to left at ground point 8.
3 left, Tango going left, that's 40. United 1612, wind calm, running what I can take off. That's 1612, running 1 right.
United 611, wind calm, running 1 left to take off.
1 down, clear to take off, sorry, 611.
United 336, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Runway 1 right, 336.
Then 277, Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic will stop.
Line up and wait, 1 left.
Korean 023, heavy on Tango, crossing to your left at ground point 8. November 345 Delta Golf, wind 180 runway 3 right at the center, take off. Korean 023 heavy cut ground 124 hot.
2445.
United 1986, good tower, traffic will hold in position of Foxtrot 1 cross, anyone left cross, anyone right, Unity Foxtrot.
Alright, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, the Foxtrot.
At 611, cut a quick departure.
Roger, 611.
do me a favor. Jockey cam is like tilted a little to the right a little bit.
United 1612, Center Georgia.
1612, come on.
So come this way more. Or tilt it this way. Still tilt. It's still cricket. Go the opposite way. Other way. Other way. No, physically don't move the camera. It's the tilt. It's not the shot. So go the opposite way you're going. Right there. Now bring it down a little bit. Keep going. All right. That's it. Thank you. I'm hearing static. Oh, that's... All right.
United 336, wind 0104, runway 1 right, to take off.
Pick up runway 1 right, United 336.
Unit 277, RNF 26, wind 010 runway 1 left, clear to take off.
United 277, pick up 1 right back.
United 401, to left, after opening.
Good day, good day. Good morning, United 1957, 2,200, vector top 0.
Unit 5096, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up to the lake, traffic up to 0, wind diverge.
I've been right, runway 1 right,
United 1095, traffic up to 0, will diverge, runway 1 left, line to the lake. United 59 for 1957, San Francisco Tower, wind 050, 4 thanks to the basis report, 182 last one, cleared away.
Great, last clear land at 2,200, that was your top, clear above, I think. So,
Oh, roger, top 22, thank you.
top 22 and base is about 18.
Right. T77, kind of cargo.
SoCal United 277, yeah.
Unit 336, kind of cargo.
We're SoCal United 336, bite.
Site, United 5096, wind 0103, running right to take off.
Just take off 1 right, nice.
United 1095, wind 0104, traffic 3 out, running 1 left to take off.
Just take off 1 right, United.
American 16, traffic up to 0, will diverge, running 1 right, left lane. Left to 1368, Central Pattern, traffic up to 0, will diverge, running 1 left, left lane. Horizon 2150, Pattern, wind 0504, runway 2, left lane.
Welcome everyone to San Francisco. Hey, look, a Korean Air 777. Oh, we don't see that every day, do we? We are your plane jockeys here at Bayfront Park here in right outside of San Francisco International Airport. Have a beautiful park, a beautiful location. Lots of wildflowers around us. Oh boy, I feel like I'm in the Wizard of Oz. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We are just getting started. Full of action all day long. Of course, plane jockey Rudy here with me at SFO.
Yes, good to be up here in San Francisco. Beautiful, beautiful day. Lots of flowers indeed all around us. So we're gonna be okay.
I don't think so. My eyes are already watering a little bit, but that's a whole nother story. All right.
So good to be here. Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
Got a potential drag race already lined up on the ones over here. Alaska 737 and an American A321. The A321 with American lined up on runway 1 right.
American Flight 16 will be taking off to JFK in Alaska 1368, taking off to Puerto Vallarta. Currently we have a United 777 crossing the ones, so they will have to wait before they can take off. This United 777 Flight 35 will be taking off to Osaka.
Alright, let's head back to the ones. Alaska cleared for takeoff. Korean Air, the 777-300ER, the flight coming from Seoul, wearing the older livery. Heading over there to the international terminal.
1, running 2 left to land.
No drag race to start off today's show.
No, not yet. Stay tuned, maybe later.
Of course, we love our bank shots here at SFO as well.
Left position 16, but it's not now.
I'll go ahead.
What a beautiful day.
Gorgeous. I miss the sun. Good to see the sun again.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of it.
At some point, we're being requested for a picture.
Sorry, we had both the LA and San Francisco graphics up at the same time. The sticker on the bottom definitely is San Francisco, so don't worry.
That's not confusing.
Well, we're both places at the same time.
My heart is always in LA.
I'm sorry, did you say something about a photo?
Yes, one of our visitors would like to take a picture.
Okay, give me 1 second here. I think we can do it here. All right, let's do it. All right. Oh. All right. Take one. Can you take one the other way? Do a year-end review.
Holding on the 1. Traffic 5 out. Wind calm. Running 2 left to pick up.
Cool. Excellent. The reflection of the planes on the bay.
77 heavy would be outside of Maxwell.
I don't see too many United 737s taking off on the 28s.
American 16, traffic 2.5 out, wind 010 at 5 running right to take off.
Let's go 1 right there.
Wind up to 1715, on up to take running left to take off.
This is United Airlines 1986 taking off to Kahului on the MAX 8.
American A321 now, rolling down 1 right.
We also have Delta Airlines 1715 taking off on 1 left at Los Angeles to 737-800.
Gotta love the sounds here at SFO as well.
Wow, look at that big shot.
Love it.
We have a couple of arrivals on the 28s, starting with NetJets. Citation Latitude coming in from Los Angeles, 28 left arrival. We also have a United 777 coming in from Newark.
It's almost as if these planes are following us, Rudy. They were smart.
Yeah.
Quick.
7 hours?
7 hours in a car.
Or, what is it? 57 minutes.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed our little road trip yesterday.
Yeah, that Q&A was fun.
Yeah, 2692 to Paris off the Rivers, following heavy 777, heavy Volkswagen parallel, wind 0103, running 2 right to west. Exit 501, turn to right out Kilo, hold short of runway 28 right. Short to the 5
Ready for those double landings on the 28s. Oh, am I about to trip over?
Jumbo 1734, traffic holding on runway 28, 10103, right, what I can take off.
JetBlue A321 now taking off one right, each on one left. So that 777 waiting to take off on 28 right.
This is JetBlue 1734 taking off to Boston on the A321neo. One left, we have the E175 taking off to Bakersfield.
United 35, heavy traffic will hold on runway 1, wind combination, you lost takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left, United 35 heavy.
Alright, so 777 now cleared. Take off at 28 left. I'll tell you, Rudy, as a plane spotter, you certainly get your workout here at SFO.
Yes, constant action. This is United Airlines Flight 35 taking off to Osaka on the 777-200ER.
United 3248 on Delta, soften east to left on ground 28. United 7277 heavy.
We've seen a lot of United 777s throughout the course of the day. It's a 777 base here at SFO.
This arrival was United Airlines 2693 coming in from Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER. Now, if you were asking, what did we eat last night for dinner?
What is that place even called? I can't remember.
Vine and Grill, yes.
Yeah. Grill and Vine. Grill and Vine?
Grill and Vine.
Vine and Grill? Villain, Grind, Vine and Grill. It's inside the West End.
Did you say villain? Villain?
No.
We have the Wagyu burger, of course.
Legend Jane this morning with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend James. This happy Saturday, Kevin and Rudy. I hope you guys have a great time at SFO. Thank you so much, Shane. I got to sneak behind it, Rudy here. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you, appreciate that. That's a great day for plane spotting. You can't get any better. You got the sunshine, you got beautiful wildflowers behind us, you got a lot of, well, we have a studio audience out here as well. And of course, all of you at home watching here as well. But in terms of weather, you can't get better. Sunshine, a little wind, and 60-degree temperatures. Perfect.
Very nice.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Shane. All right, so let's get back to the non-stop action here.
It don't stop. It keeps going.
It does.
Every direction.
On your feet.
Here on one right, we have United 2650 about to take off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9. On one left, we have United Express 6001, even 75 taking off to Monterey.
On your mark. Get set. Start flying.
Here we go. Both starting at the same time.
There we go. Little drag race.
I'm pretty sure they were both lined up directly next to each other, and they both started takeoff all at the same time.
No surprise, the E-Jet rotates first.
Max still on the runway.
Wow, heavy.
Yeah.
28s. Looking like a Delta A321 Neo.
On 28 left, Delta 977 coming in from Boston.
Sky 6001, set up NorCal.
Departure, good, 6001.
Today 92650, set up NorCal.
Today 9.2.
United 1449 cross, make to left and 82 right on the wing.
Cross 28 left, 28 right, line up in wing, United 1449.
509, subject approaching 2 mile final, flexible hold of 28, wind 0305, running what I can take off.
One right, take off, sky left.
So what are you looking forward to the most in terms of arrivals, departures here at SFO?
Honestly, I don't think there's anything specific that I'm looking for. I'm just already thrilled with these track races and these parallel landings. Non-stop action.
So if you guys don't know, we have double two British Airways A380 Supers arriving here today.
Oh yeah, that's something else.
Double the fun.
There you go, double the fun at SFO.
Good, right, clear to take off, United 1449.
I'm actually, I think, I will say this, Rudy. Certainly the last time I was here, I don't think I ever saw a 737 taken off on the 28s. Now this is number 2.
It makes sense. They're headed out to Hawaii.
There we go.
Kailua Kona. Yeah, this way they go straight out towards the west. Right? Do they go north? No, west.
I would assume they go north and then west. Northwest.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Japan 58 heavy, Japan 040 at 4, marine direct, over.
Right, careful on, Japan 58 heavy.
Sky 4657, select the Tango, ground 48. United 8131, traffic will exit
Let's
up
head
the field.
back to the 28s.
Ground 48.
This arrival on 28 right, coming in from Las Vegas, United 354. It's a max 8.
United A321 Neo rolling down to 1 left.
1 left, we have United 2356 taking off to New Orleans. On 1 right, we have United 2697 taking off to Boston on the MAX 9. I'm trying to figure out if I heard correctly. 1 right takeoffs head to tie-dye. Like that. You have a heavy about to land.
BA Japan Airlines 777.
That is a Dreamliner.
Dreamliner.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Flight 58.
My side.
Landing on 28 right, coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Yeah, 2627, taxi departure.
Got the 777 lined up on 1 right.
United 246, 1010
like to see.
5, our number 6, running on left.
Oh, yeah. United 1615 taking off to Denver.
United United 1881, San Francisco starting will left and wait.
1881, left and wait, rolling 1.
Japan 5.
How's the audio with the sound? Are we doing good? You wanted me to pump it up?
Yeah, how do we sound? Crystal clear? 5x5?
No, I'm talking about the planes. You want the planes louder, or is it good already?
I will say there have been streams that we've done here in the past. I was going to say, it's a fine balance. There have been, I think in the past streams here where just, if you do it too loud, you get distortion. But
Can you do me a favor? That microphone that's closest to you is pointing more toward the ground than it is. We'll definitely hear the birds. I don't see any birds, by the way. We forgot to call the birds. Rudy forgot to call the birds.
no, Scram does not level, by the way. I'm seeing a couple of, it's kind of split. Some people are saying a little bit louder on the planes.
Okay, how about just a little?
Just a little.
Just a little?
Yeah.
Turn up just a little.
There we go. Even I can hear it. Good.
There we go. That's just a little.
It's like adding the secret ingredients to make the cookies taste better.
Yes. We do have KLM flight 132 coming in from Amsterdam at 777-200 ER, number 2 for arrival.
City 89 on Tango Cross, and 82 left, got a ground 28, traffic 2 out.
On Tango Cross 28 left,
Goes a long way. Yeah, it's like salt. When you add salt, if you do too much, you ruin it.
Yes. So hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend so far. It is Saturday. We'll be back here Sunday as well.
Tomorrow. You know, we've noticed as we've done this trip so far, just the different spots we've been, it's people are out and about. There are a lot of people traveling.
Oh yes, the hotels are full. I've never seen them this full.
Oh yeah.
We couldn't even find a parking space at the hotel.
It was crazy.
I said, Rudy, all this talk about no one's traveling, no one's flying, and airlines cutting back because no one's going on trips. Baloney.
Nonsense.
There is nothing that says that is true.
Nonsense. We have a heavy about to land on 28 right. KLM Asia coming in from Amsterdam, flight 132.
All right, so let's head over there.
When we were setting up, we had some clouds, and they've kind of gone away.
There's a little light breeze, which is just perfect.
Yeah, when we first got here last night, got out of the car, and I was like, oh, holy moly, it is freezing. It's so cold. I wasn't prepared.
He was in shorts.
I was in shorts, yeah.
And a t-shirt, and he had his Columbia jacket. I said, shorts really, do you know where you were going?
Yeah. I could probably be in shorts right now, but I know it's going to get cold later.
Yes.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 12 minutes. Now, if anybody's thinking this, Rudy, why aren't you taking pictures right now? I still haven't had time to edit the pictures I took from last visit. So I'm like, I think I'm just gonna enjoy today. If I see something special, I will definitely get some pictures. But I think I just want to kind of enjoy.
Take it all in. We have a lot of people stopping by already, so this is going to be busy.
Yeah, I'm going to be busy anyway. But everyone who's here already has already gotten their training cards and their mini-me goodie bags. This takeoff is one right, on one right, Alaska Airlines 1225, taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER. On one left, United Airlines 313, taking off to Houston Intercontinental 737-900ER.
We can land long when we see it right.
I think I'm gonna adjust how I'm co-hosting here. I'm gonna announce the takeoffs once they're in the air, so I'm not talking over the noise, the sounds. And I paused a little bit because I'm looking at flight radar, and the way Alaska Airlines is typed, the airlines is lowercase. Has it always been that way, or?
Yeah,
just
Airlines is lowercase?
Yeah.
Even with the A?
Alaska 1225.
Alaska is capitalized. Maybe it's always been like that. I don't know.
Did you hear, by the way, on Friday, LAX announced that Hawaiian is moving from the West Gates over to Terminal 6?
Yes.
And I thought, oh, there's probably so many people that probably were complaining.
Yeah, finally.
But it makes sense because they merged with Alaska. Alaska's out of 6. So, of course, they're combining the resources. That's what's going on. Are you looking at the water?
Yeah, so, okay. I haven't been here in a while at this time of day. And I'm like, it's low tide, right? So we can see, like, there's no water in front of us.
So, that is actually water that has somehow made its way inside the airport. So that basically pops it back out. In some form or another, water finds its way inside the airport property, and then it's pumped back out.
Interesting.
If I read that correctly, what James told me, especially on the, I think it would be the east side of the airport, the bay is really up close to the runways, and sometimes when it's high tide and storms and whatnot, it will push the water over the edge.
Wow, interesting. Well, yeah, that caught my attention. Like, whoa, waterworks.
It almost looks like sewage, right?
I was afraid to mention that, but hopefully not, because that's coming our way.
The poor birds.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, y'all can see we're surrounded by daisies today.
We got all kinds of flowers. Look at this. I felt like I was on the Wizard of Oz.
Off to see the wizard.
Instead of the yellow brick road, just follow your yellow daisies.
United 1585, traffic queue out, running left to take off.
Definitely springtime, that's for sure.
It's just algae.
Alpha, Kilo Charlie Mike, right on Kilo, ground 20.
So Airline making its way over to the international terminal. For the beach jets crossing over here, heading to the 28s. Maybe.
Yeah, it is on a taxiway.
Actually, I think what they do is they hang out there, so I don't think they'll go to the 28s. So they'll just kind of hang out. Maybe it's flow time issue. And then they'll cross back over one right and get back in line. But there's a lot of planes high up in the sky.
Oh, yeah.
You notice that?
Oh, all at once, yeah.
That was 337 doing
Looks like a Delta, maybe 767.
Clear land, 28 left, cabin, 330 left.
I believe that is taxiway Lima, right? Can anyone confirm? Lima?
This E-Jet is hanging out.
Yeah. So who do we have in the chat? Oh yeah, it's cold brew. Sorry.
Oh.
Did you think it was hot?
Oh, I was like, geez, why did you get me hot? Never gonna get to it.
No, it's the and it's extra ice, so it'll last. Let's see, who do we have in the chat? We have Shell. And Shell is actually here. Good to see you. Linda Kavinsky, good to see you. And Super 80 Adrian, Trevor Russell, Clive Churchill, Bev A, Flyer KG, Cheryl. How are you, Cheryl? Good to see you. Welcome to San Francisco. Now landing on 28 right, Frontier 3819, coming in from Las Vegas on the A320neo, Chinook, the Grey Wolf livery.
Speaking of Frontier, you know who's here yesterday?
Frontier?
Flo.
Oh, Flo!
Flo, the flamingo with Frontier. Day late, dollar short. I said, kiss my grits.
Yes, you did.
Kiss my grits, Flo. You came in a day early.
We also have Allison and Joe Ratz, our wonderful mods. Thanks for tuning in and helping us out today. It's Mar, CP8919, and Flynn. Hello, everyone. Sarah Deal, the real deal. Good to see you. Christopher also here with us.
Travis with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Travis. Is excited for SFO. Yes, everyone looking forward to us coming back.
Amped, pumped, excited to be here.
One of our favorite places for sure.
Nope, Lucky's watching. Look at all these E-Jets we're getting for you.
Yeah, exactly.
United Express 5740 taking off to Ontario on the E175.
Hold connection, hold short up, one right, headlight.
Have a United 777 heading out to the 28s.
We have a United 777 about to land on 28 right, coming in from Chicago. Chicago in the house.
See it go out there.
Light cross one right, hold short one left, go 66.
Cruise it.
This is United 1387 coming in from Chicago.
Seriously, where are all the birds? Oh, I see one.
Let me hear
One over here. There's one over here sticking his neck out. I see you. Yeah, I see you. Oh, he's ducking back down. Ah, yeah. Where's your friends? That's it. That's the only one that I see. Spying on us in the mud over there.
viewer Michael is on board. Alaska Horizon 2058 coming in from San Diego, 27 minutes away.
All right.
Southwest 230, connect with the park.
CPN 919. I don't know what kind of bird that is, but definitely the 757-300s of birds with that skinny neck.
Your number 168 right, on 351, there is an Embraer, like a little left side.
So weird.
I can't believe how many people are out here. You
Yeah.
probably,
Hi guys.
I don't think that you guys can see on BTS because everyone's kind of more.
62, runway 1 left.
You want to move it? Yeah, move it.
Yes, 1 left, 5 1,
Go check out BTS. Rudy's going to move the camera so you guys can see so many. Oh, wait, I guess he's not going to move. He's just going to go over there and greet everyone. Lined up on the one, so I believe this 777 could have no problem. Should be taking off on 28 left. Getting this flight number 837 heading to Tokyo Narita to 777 at 200 ER. We do Singapore Airlines flight 31. The flight heading to Singapore, that A350-900 lighting up on the radar, should be heading over here shortly. Hi guys, how's it going?
15 minutes to power topic 770 will switch to power.
Hanging in there?
Yeah.
It is a perfect day.
Okay, 37 heavy check holding on the 1, 13606 left.
Okay. Excellent. Yeah. 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 Let me get this taken off and then should be clear. All right, lined up, heading to Tokyo Narita now, rolling down at 28 left.
No, I don't know. That's fine.
like they have possibly a United Dreamliner and a 777 heading to the ones.
How's BTS? Is that okay? You can kind of see Jockey Cam right there.
I don't know. Can you see everyone?
Not everybody over here. If you guys want to be in BTS, you'll have to move.
Maybe
this
they
way.
don't want to be in BTS.
If you don't want to be in BTS, then you're safe over here.
That's why they're hanging behind the cameras.
Getting like vibes of Grand Rapids.
I know, kind of.
Yeah,
Right?
almost. Almost.
62, 030 at 6, traffic 3 up, runway 1 left, clear to take off.
1 left, clear to take off,
Well, it always makes Rudy and I feel good. It makes us realize that we're doing something right when you guys come out and visit us wherever we end up going to.
We were kind of surprised yesterday at how many people were watching live with our Q&A. Yeah, no planes, and yet we have really good viewer numbers.
Almost as good as right now.
How many people are watching? Oh, yeah, pretty close. Maybe
We just need to shut the cameras down at the airport and just drive around town.
Ooh, don't say that now,
I
because
don't know. I don't think I could do that.
totally on board with that one. What do you guys say? Let's do a drive through, what do you call it, downtown San Francisco? You don't call it downtown.
Oh, jeez.
Set up the equipment in the car.
You know, that's not the easiest thing to do. It may look just easy, just put a camera in the cabin of a car and call it a day.
No, it's all good. I got it. I got you. You just drive.
Well, Rudy had an audio board on his lap. I mean, I didn't have to do that, but
No, it was fine. No, actually, it was supposed to be in the back seat. But I'm like, how am I supposed to do the ding dong?
yeah.
But this morning, as I was getting ready for today's show, I was kind of brainstorming some ideas to make it better, at least for me holding different equipment. Coffee and cars.
That's true. We could do it. Oh, jeez. Maybe when we leave here on Monday, I don't know. How much extra time does that put on our schedule to drive over the Golden Gate Bridge?
I'm not in a rush.
That kind of takes us out of our way, doesn't it?
It's fine.
That'd be kind of fun.
It took us 7 hours to get here. Let's make it count.
What are we in a rush for?
I'm not in a rush.
We only got Kevin's birthday on Tuesday, right? Which I don't really care for.
I mean,
no rush to get out of here on Monday.
It's fine.
You know, the woman at the check-in desk at the hotel, they usually don't ask me this. She goes, "What time do you think you'll be leaving on Monday?" I said, "Well, what's checkout time?" She goes, "Noon." I said, "Oh, probably before that." She goes, "Do you need extra time?"
Wow, they never asked that. No.
We got two heavies heading over here to the ones.
This one right here is United 2259 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Hello.
Oh, now here comes the birds.
Oh. Flying right over us.
Well, they had to make it see. I'm here.
Quite the flyby. Honk, honk.
Oh, there he is. My shot. The geese are here.
We have an arrival on 28 right, United 2358.
Almost a turn and run with this United Dreamliner. I timed this out.
They're so close, but yet they're all good.
Alright, we'll head to the 777, now short funnel for 28
United 2259
left.
Heavy, can I have northbound?
Nortel, United 2259. That's good.
Right. 28, right.
Just right?
Yeah, right. I don't know, it looks so close. Coming in from Houston Intercontinental. United 777 lining up for 1 right for takeoff to Newark.
Heavy, 74 out with 0405, running 19, take off.
Go back to the 1.
United 2209 Heavy.
Alright, little turn and burn. Don't stop.
Singapore 31 Heavy, from Patera, Fox 6 for Alpha, anyone left, hold short of running 19.
This is United Airlines 2209 taking off to Newark on the 777-200. Yes, indeed, lots of heavy action here.
Oh yes, you know, United has a 777 base here at SFO, and this past week United announced they're going to double down on the heavy action here at SFO.
We have another United Dreamliner about to land on 28 right, coming in from Seoul, flight 892.
Almost a double landing. I'm waiting for that double landing. You remember the last time we did the broadcast on that Sunday, a year ago, February. Remember, 28 left was closed down, so we couldn't have any double landings.
That's right.
This was here about a month, just over a month ago. Got a few double landings, cool shots. It's amazing when I post those double landings, those parallel landings here on the 28s. The amount of views, the amount of comments that you get on social media is always amazing.
Yeah, you get anything from, wow, that's so cool, to, wow, that's not safe.
Yes.
Daily occurrence here in San Francisco.
Got the Singapore A350 heading back to Singapore, now heading out to the 28s. That the original 777 at 200 with United, the original, the first one, still flying. Wonderful to see it here today.
Good idea there, yeah.
United 7 lost and less than a mile northbound off the gate 900. No worries, I think he was going to pass behind you. Looks like he's no faster now.
arrival on runway 28, right.
Left.
Left.
United 751 coming in from Austin on the 737 900ER.
Take up with 31 heavy, running 28 left, line up and wait. The journey 97, off service, to deal with depart parallel.
So that's the thing about SFO. They take off and arrive on both 28 left and 28 right. No arrivals on the ones, just take off on one left and one right.
That would be...
Wouldn't that be amazing?
That'd be crazy if they did arrive on the ones. Like,
I'm all for it. Try it out. Let's see how it
that
looks.
must be tricky. There's like, is that a mountain behind us?
I don't know. Just,
United 751.
Hey, how's it going?
Left at
Have they ever had arrivals on the ones? Has that ever happened?
it has. Storms.
So they come in this way?
It's that legend.
No, not this way. So it's 19, right?
Oh, 19.
Yeah.
Oh, we've seen that.
Okay, so Renat Adele says it has happened, but it's extremely,
I can't imagine.
extremely rare. Have been out here for landings on the 19.
Yeah.
Singapore 31 heavy with 006 and 82 left, later to take off.
And of course, the opposite of 28 is runway 10.
That would not be good.
No, I've been out there for that arrival too. That's not the best.
Yeah.
Don't worry, that's not going to happen here today.
No. Friend Michael is now 5 minutes away. And speaking of Michael, Michael says, Kevin and Rudy, no matter how we are feeling in our lives, good and bad, we always have AVL to brighten our day. Thank you for dedicating your lives to putting on these shows. Takeoff on one right is Alaska 598 taking off to Chicago on the 737-900.
I love Renat Adele's response to my question. In the history, has there ever been any arrivals on the ones? She said, I've heard about it, but not with my eyes. It seems like that would be the response from many. I've heard about it long ago, years ago.
I think we might have our first parallel landing. Close.
There we go. Pretty close.
Maybe not.
Need to E-jet. Speed up a little bit.
So on 28 right, we have American 2428 coming in from Charlotte on the A321. On 28 left, we have United Express 5647 coming in from Portland on the U175.
We might get a good shot. Here we go. Bring it down at the same time.
Nice. Butter.
Did you see that A321 kind of drop down a little fast? It was almost like, oh, if we're going to make this picture look good, I got to drop
well, let's
a few feet.
Let's just. Michael's
Heavy
flight
Delta.
just made that final turn for final approach.
I have a Delta 767. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour as well. We are the plane jockeys here at SFO Airport. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday. Thanks for tuning in here today. A beautiful day for plane spotting here at Bayfront Park. We are enjoying it as well as many of our viewers coming out and plane spotting here with us. Thanks you guys for tuning in as well. How are you doing over there, Rudy?
Doing excellent. This is an amazing day, an amazing time to be here. So happy to be here. Thanks for tuning in.
Yes, thanks you guys as we continue on here. Looks like we have a China Eastern 777-300ER heading out.
This airport definitely one of my top favorites here in the U.S. to plane spot from. So always good to be back.
My friend John Zettler with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says Rudy sent you an email giving you the backstory of my plane spotting from the 1950s, and it's a suggestion for you. Happy Easter to you and Kevin.
Oh yes, I did read it this morning. Actually shared the information with Kevin over coffee and breakfast. Just forgot to respond. So I did see it though. Thank you so much.
Sorry, John. It's my fault. I keep Rudy extra busy before the shows. Rudy, can you do this? Rudy, can you get me some coffee?
Yes, sir. Coming right up.
Keelan Henderson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Keelan. Says, hi guys, love from Northern Ireland. You're the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Capricia with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Says, love seeing all the United planes. My family has worked for United for 2 generations. I didn't make it a third, but I still love planes. Wow, you've come to the right place. If you like United, United loves SFO.
Yes, this is the place to be.
Is that it?
Yes, that's it.
Right.
28 left arrival.
We'll get back to the chat here in 1 second. Our friend Michael on the next arrival.
Michael L. on board. Alaska Horizon 2058 coming in from San Diego on the E-175.
China Eastern 777-300ER should continue down at taxiway Lima and head out to the 28s.
Starts to get right.
Welcome to SFO. It's a nice short hop from San Diego.
Horizon 2058 ground, please.
I always love this shot.
Yeah, especially with the 777 up close.
We also have a Japan Airlines 777 also heading our direction.
November 84854, Quebec Sierra, tower taxi up to hold short, runway 2 right now.
Also the Delta 767-300ER also heading to the ones.
Horizon 2160, departing on left and line up for the wait.
Line up and wait for 1 left, Horizon 2160.
Delta 5056 seconds, departing on right, line up for wait.
Looks like we have a heavy flying directly above us.
This is Air France, Flight 84, coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER. Currently flying at 10,000 feet.
Horizon 2162, checking out 7 knots. Wind 020 at 5, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Horizon 2162.
November 854, Quebec Sierra.
So Jockeys are heading out to the 28s. More than likely a 28 left takeoff.
Delta 902, let's take a soft, make sure left our ground setting.
Tango, cross 28 left, ground 20.
November 854, Quebec Sierra, traffic on the 7 knot final, with 0306, runway 2 right at our double takeoff. Delta 50,
Send back over to the ones. We'll have that Delta 767 more than likely taken off on 1 right.
Michael says you waved at us.
Oh, we did.
Oh.
Trailers want to find out the Super Justice. I give it a really long time now, Chad. But have been watching, working, and lurking. Tune in with my dad, Zor, and mom. Their first time watching. Well, hello, you guys.
Oh gosh, it's been a while. How have you been? Good to see you.
I wish they would move that sign. Move that sign. Yeah. Move that sign.
November 854, Quebec Sierra.
This is Delta Airlines 1556 taking off to Atlanta on the 767-300ER. Make sure to come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
For this flight. Oh yeah.
Just right there, some Japan 777-300ER now on the taxiway Lima, heading out to the 28s.
Just might know some of the pilots operating tomorrow's flight out.
Yes.
Delta 50, 56, heavy order departure.
Up for 28 left takeoff. Not to fear, the E-175 going to be lining up for a 28 right arrival.
Look at that, China Eastern already rolling down to 28 left.
This takeoff is China Eastern Airlines 590 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER.
Just a little heavy.
Oh yeah.
Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed.
Thank you.
And Ken Murray with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Ken. Ken says, hey, Jockeys, unfortunately, I had to cancel our plans to come hang out with you and Rudy this weekend. I had bad allergies all week. I'm sure you know the feeling. Oh, yes. We hope to visit you guys next time when you're in the neighborhood. Well, we'll be back. Don't worry. We'll be back.
Yeah, I don't know if coming out here with the flowers bloomed all over the place is a good idea, but such a bummer, but next time.
Yeah, they were affecting me about an hour ago. Thankfully, maybe because I haven't thought about it, maybe they've kind of gone away, but yeah, I get the feeling.
Allergies worked. Just don't think about it.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it, Kevin. Loving these plane shots above us. Oh, yeah. Plane. It looks like a 777. Do have that Air France flights 84 coming up from Paris, a 777 at 300 AR. Looks like it's heading to 28 left.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 29 minutes.
Show the flowers to the right of you, Rudy, coming up.
It always makes me nervous when an airplane is making that turn.
What turn?
Japan Airlines. But they're still holding short. Very shiny paint job there.
Alright, you guys have to take a look at these flowers. Look at this. You guys thought I was crazy when I said I feel like the Wizard of Oz. It does. Instead of the yellow brick road, we got the yellow flowers. Just follow that road to plain goodness. It's crazy.
I love it. Beautiful sight here. It's the first thing I noticed when we walked up today.
That goes well with our blue graphics. Those yellow flowers.
We were talking about the official channel colors, yellow being part of it.
Yeah.
There you go. This is turning into like an AVL meet and greet.
I tell you what, I can't believe this. It is such a beautiful park. And you can walk for miles. It goes
Oh, yeah.
to the south.
All the way down.
Miles. You can get closer to the 2/8s. Bayfront Park is the name of the park.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 1 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 777-300ER. Last time I came here, the flights were operated on the A320. Looks like they've switched back to the 737.
Oh, the LA to San Francisco?
Yeah, this next arrival is going to be coming in from LA, 737-800. Are they just like switching randomly? Or maybe there was a 737 flight, but I don't remember seeing it when I booked the flight back in February.
Well, we haven't had A220s at LA for a while. Certainly not with SFO.
Back in the day, I think, I'm talking like maybe a year ago, it was on the E175, I think.
Oh. There in Boston with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Says, hey there, guys. Today, April 19th, is our 250th anniversary of the Battle of Lexington and Concord. We're saying the shot heard around the world started here. I'm also enjoying watching you guys.
Very nice. You know, I almost programmed a piece written about that for my kids, but we ended up not doing it. It's a really cool piece. It's called From the Concord Chronicles. Very interesting. Good to see you, Sarah.
Network with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Says, if you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. If you're going to San Francisco.
I listened to it last night. Be sure to wear some. I'm blanking on it now.
You're gonna meet some gentle people there. Scott McKenzie, 1967. I actually used that song as our AIG story today. Thank you, SWAT Cats.
How are ya?
We'll turn and burn for this Delta 737, rocking and rolling down to one right. United A320 lined up. One left. This flight headed to Seattle, flight 433. The Delta flight taking off. Flight heading to Minneapolis, Delta Airlines flight 2078. It was the 737-900. Got a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 491 is the next arrival on the 28s.
I'm loving this weather.
What's going on? You live streaming?
Yesterday.
Okay, from over there?
Yeah.
Excellent.
So just give us a full paper. It's kind of movie just happened as well.
Nice. This is a beautiful weekend. Jeez. Are you here all weekend?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll let you guys get to that.
How come you don't come over here?
You know what? Let's stay over there.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I know.
And then I figured out how to do it.
Yeah, exactly. You got the internet. Yeah. It's
There you
gotten
go.
much better over here
Yes.
in terms of internet.
Oh, yeah.
Through the years. So, good to see
I
it.
actually using phones calling from that channel.
There you go.
Actually catch some video from that.
Yeah. I mean, you can't beat the ones.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, we got that Delta 767 now. The next arrival on the 28s.
All right,
Do
guys.
it right.
I'm gonna let you get back at it.
We'll see ya. Delta 491 coming in from JFK on the 767-300ER. Yeah, so a good friend of mine is going to be flying in tonight. I'm going to try to capture his arrival. We'll be flying out tomorrow around noon. Always good to see our friend pilots fly
Are
in
they
and
actually
out.
flying the plane tonight
Yes.
or just
Yes.
deadheading? All right.
No, they're operating the flight. Arrival on 28 left, Aeromexico 668 coming in from Mexico City on the 737-800. And I think for the first time, correct me if I'm wrong, first time in the history of our channel, we know both pilots.
Yes.
Both pilots.
That one on the beach in another country.
Yes, go figure. Just a heads up, the Lufthansa Queen about to fly over us.
How far out?
You can kind of see her from here. It's a faint little speck in the sky right now. I'll let you know when she gets closer. On one right, United 433 taking off to Seattle. On one left, Alaska SkyWest taking off to Burbank.
All right, let me readjust my tripod here. I have to readjust the handle. It's a little hazy up there. There she is.
This is Lufthansa 454 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Sierra. Currently flying 10,800 feet above us. Porter is about to land on 28 right.
Terry, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says thanks for the SFO show. A favorite of mine. Our pleasure, Terry.
Thank you.
It's the E2.
Porter 669 coming in from Toronto on the E195 E2.
Executive 501 San Francisco, can you speak to it left at Echo, 4,800 feet available?
On the Fauna Airways 777-300ER. We'll be heading out to the 28s.
Section 501 on Echo, cross runway 28 right, runway 28 left at Echo line.
This is a Cessna Citation Latitude taking off to Omaha on the NetJet 640.
Omaha Steaks.
Let's go.
Did you guys
Hi.
see that
Furry friend there.
barbecue pork sandwich that Rudy and I got at Harris Barbecue? That was really good. Oh, so yummy.
I just drop it for fun.
I see the ANA 777-300ER. Aircraft we don't see you anymore at LAX. Now heading over the 28s, crossing over the ones. Still waiting for those birds to show up. So far I've counted one Canadian geese and some bird with a really long neck.
American 1996.
That is one.
Alright, more than likely this 777-300ER will be taken off on runway 28 left, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Spot a guitar tail sitting over there. Not quite sure if it's in for maintenance. Not even quite sure what that is. Is that a 777 sitting over there? E350-900. near the United hangar.
But I've been on SFO. SFO, you ever heard of the hippie buses? I took that in 1973. Got my name on it. India, Pakistan, Afghanistan.
Again, this is Flight 7 heading back to Token Rita on this 5-year-old 777-300 ER. We do have EVA Air Flight 7 heading back to Taipei, also the 777-300 ER will be heading more than likely out here to the 28s. Lufthansa Queen up next, Flight 453 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
$5 a day.
Oh, Jonas is the A350-1000 arrived yesterday. That is the big queue sitting over there. Thank you, Jonas.
All the Pond 7 heavy traffic 8 mile final, runway 28 left, minus wait. Good to the right, I'm right on 17. We'll lift up the 454 heavy, Secretary getting a caution, make surveillance heavy 777, hold 10 to Pond 7, runway 28 left, green line.
I mean, I like to go different places for different reasons. History,
This 777 going to be taken off at 28 left. The Lufthansa Queen going to be landing 28 left.
279 left turn Tango, ground point 8 Victor. Tango, ground point 8. All the Pond 7 heavy, RNF gunner, runway 28 left, wait for takeoff. Oh, 28 left, okay, I'll fuck up.
Lufthansa Queen heading into 28 left. Checking in, A330neo coming in from Rome. Heading out to the 28s, starting to 2-8's taxi. Mandy M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mandy. Says, welcome to my home base, SFO, coming to Meridian. Happy Easter weekend to both of you. Happy Easter, Mandy. Good to be here. All right, Ita up next for the 2-8s. Ray with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ray. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. The Launch is saying thank you for the Q&A yesterday with the streams at SFO. Well, all the streams. Have a happy Easter. Thank you so much, Ray. Happy Easter. All right, let's go to Ita. Heading to the 2-8s. Eva heading to runway. I'm sorry, running. Let me start that over. Eva heading to taxiway Lima, going to the runway, not running.
Thank you so much. Very nice to meet you.
Sometimes I talk. I don't even know what I'm talking about. All right, Ita, short funnel for looks like 2-8 right. Liking the look of this A330 Neo. A lot better here at SFO than at LAX.
Beautiful. Eva Air Flight 7. Now on taxiway Lima will be taking off to Taipei.
Cross runway 28 left and contact ground point exit.
Do I see that special Turkish A350?
Oh.
So we got a special livery Turkish A350 900.
Camera.
This Turkish A350 900.
Celebrating its 400th delivery with this aircraft. It was back in 2023.
Oh, it's not new then. It's new to us.
2 years old.
We've never seen this at LAX.
No.
We do have our first British Airways A380 Super, now just 43 minutes out. Eva heading out to the 2-8s.
We could couldn't have asked. I was just gonna say we couldn't have asked for a better day. And all the locals are saying, yeah, all the locals are saying that tomorrow will be just as nice. But I guess we just missed some not terrible weather, but it wasn't as nice as today.
Well, when I got up here, what was it, about a month ago? Over a month ago?
Yeah.
It was the same situation. I just missed a storm. A week later, there was another storm, and it was beautiful weather when I was up here.
Yeah, and I think in LA it was not good weather back in February.
Yeah. Of course, we got you covered back at LAX. Got their two 24/7 live cameras high atop the H Hotel.
Iconic 351 star, you hustle that so I can get out of here. Yeah, if you guys hustle for Iconic 351, I can get you out.
Everyone's coming out for the mini-me goodie bags, aren't they?
Yes.
351 traffic is
Oh,
on
yeah.
a 5-mile funnel.
Give me a mini-me.
They want the goodies, mini fashion.
Actually, you know what? There's something new in those mini-me goodie bags. The new magnet
Oh,
that not everyone has. So,
magnet.
yeah.
All
Gotta
right.
come on, gotta get your mini-me goodie bag. Let's head back, take another look at Ita. Looking nice in this A330 Neo.
Oh yeah. Here comes the
Here we go,
Turkish.
Turkish. I'm really shocked since that's been out since 2023 that we never once saw this aircraft at LAX.
Yeah, it definitely caught my attention when it landed as we were setting up.
Yeah, you were like, wait, is there something going on with that A350 over there? It's got like a red tail.
Something. First I thought maybe it was a reflection from the water, but I will say that 400 number is a little subtle. It's kind of low on the fuselage.
It's kind of like we're celebrating, but we're not really celebrating.
You gotta look closely, otherwise you'll miss it.
All right, Eva now rolling down to 28 left.
This is Eva Air Flight 7 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
The corporate jet rolling down to 1 right.
This is a Cessna Citation Longitude taking off to Santa Barbara, NetJets 876.
0205, runway 28 left, quick line.
You're kind of right. It's kind of like we're celebrating 400. Yippee. Instead of yippee, it's yippee. 400. 400. Don't tell anybody. We're just going to hide the 400 in the back of the plane so no one can see it.
Yeah. It should be bigger. 400.
Well, you know, Yankee Papa, the 747 with Lufthansa has that 1500th sticker, and you can barely see it on that one. I think that one's even worse than this one.
Roger, one arrival.
I should be taking off on runway 28 left.
The reason I knew that is I was there right after it was finished. I'm riding the subway and I go, he's just like the way they are.
Tower, hello. Twilight 34 is outside the bridge on the Clap Bridge visual to a right. Twilight 34, sir. Tower, hello. Crossing surveillance heavy will depart the parallel when we stay right, quick line. Stay right, clear to land, Twilight 34.
Tweet, tweet.
They're coming.
Well, it's about time. You guys are late.
Let's get the show on the road. Hi, how's it going?
Tomas becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Robert Brunn with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. This is a little trivia. The SR-71 grew 4 inches in length due to aerodynamic heating during flight, and the afterburner section of the engine nacelles heated to 1,200 degrees Fahrenheit. Boy, oh boy. You know, there's nothing like getting up and close to the SR-71. They're outside of Dulles at the museum. You went there, right, Rudy?
Yeah, quite the sight.
I mean, it's on full display when you first walk in. Quite the plane. Turkish A350 going to be landing up 28 left.
Turkish 4 Mike 0 Heavy on runway straight left, good for takeoff. 10-4, 4 miles. Fish 4, Mike 0 Heavy, contact knock out departure, Goulet, Goulet. Departure, swap, 0 plus, tempo line.
And our legend Jen gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jen. Thank you, Jen. I had to get in the shot on the BTS. Thank you so much, Jen. Awesome support. Matthew with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Matthew says, have you guys heard that Hawaiian Airlines is moving the new terminal from Tom Bradley Terminal B to Terminal 6 at LAX that will start on Tuesday? Yeah, we were talking about it on Friday, and I was thinking, yeah, there's probably enough people that were complaining about the walk. But then I started thinking, no, Hawaiian and Alaska just merged, and Alaska is already out of Terminal 6, so that makes more sense that they're going to be combining workforces. Makes a lot of sense. So that's more than likely the reason, but I think a lot of people are not complaining about the move, that's for sure. Southwest is now out of a different terminal since the last time we were here at SFO. Denver, Morgan. Upgrading to gold here tonight. Thanks so much, Denver. Avenor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Avenor. This is E4B Night Watch. AVL is recording us turn on the jammer. Are they above us? Are they watching us? It's getting a little chilly. Jump on camera here real quick. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Yes, we'll be live here Saturday and Sunday. Rudy's out saying hello to many people stopping by here today. You guys are stopping by, getting your goodie bags and your trading cards. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you guys. And of course, you guys watching all around the world. There on your TV sets, your computers, your iPhones, wherever you're watching. Thanks for tuning in here today. All right. Should be a busy day here at SFO. A little slow at the moment as we approach the 1 o'clock hour. On the 28s coming up. Two possibilities coming up. British Airways Flight 285 coming up from London Heathrow. A380 Super now just 26 minutes away. This will be first of two British Airways A380s arriving here today. chilly. I have to put a jacket on. Oh, by the way, you can see it really good here today. You guys remember the BTS at SFO? Remember when James took me out to the end of the 2.8s? There was an area that it's like a little beach area. You see that? Believe it or not, that is all seashells. Seashells make up that little beach. Now they have a problem because, well, a lot of birds like to hang out there on those seashells. Can you believe that? I mean, it looks like a nice fancy little beach for the birds. It was pretty cool to be standing on top of basically land created out of shells. If you want to take a look at what that looks like, you know, check out our BTS video that we shot about a year and a half ago here at SFO. Pizza! Oh my gosh. Very cool. Did you get a goodie bag? Nice feel. Let's head that back to the ones here real quick. Air Canada, CRJ 900, Jazz. Send it back to the ones. Send a viewer, drop by, give us some pizza. Gotta. Here, no, I'm tied down here. I can't really go too far. Just breaking things here. Hang on. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Cool. Cool. Okay. The cargo. Yeah. So I'm hearing back.
Oh, really?
So we're looking at got it's a United 737-900ER about to take off on one rate.
Yeah, believe it or not, I never used it.
I kind of see one left. We have Frontier 3582 Chinook, the Grey Wolf livery, about to take off to Santa Ana on the A320neo.
the subscribers. Now they've kind of like gotten rid of it. Maybe like a million. But, I mean, is that like bringing more viewers?
Yep, got it. Yeah, 626 Lima, contact north departure, take care. United 18.
Well, we did that before, so runway 1 right, cabin for takeoff.
Yeah, 1849, I got 1 right on F-high that.
And if you looked at the
runway 1 right,
it's like in countries that aren't very so I was like, okay, we're going to get to 1 million subscribers real quick. We're not going to, it's going to be obsolete. So the numbers for the live stream watching the running, it's going to get weird. So I put a time to stop to it. That's why we're still, it will get there. But still there. Thank you.
Yes.
It is?
Yes. Don't trip over the tripod, Rudy.
49, coming north departure, NorCal departure, United 1849, we'll see you. That was 4802 on F-59, runway 1 right. Place status.
This is non-stop action.
Right, 2061, good landing, runway 28, runway 1 right, on a wind. 1 right on that point, right at 2061. Delta 531, Tango, cross runway 28 left, ground point, I think
United Express, E175 taking off on 1 right.
Continue via left box, holding point runway 3 left. That is 21, get down, runway 1 left, bottom wind. Runway 1 left, bottom weight, 92170. That was 4802, coming north of course, Victor.
Let's head over to the 28s for an arrival. Actually, might have maybe a parallel landing. Maybe. There you have it.
Got 697, look at back, holding runway 1, runway 3 left, land. 289.
Looks like the E-Jet is going to win. We already have takeoffs lined up on the ones. We're going to have drag race. E175 getting a head start. this awesome show. What a beautiful day here in San Francisco. Pacific A350 taking off to Hong Kong.
One right. Wait for takeoff. One right, never take off. Yeah, it was 40. 49. Any left turn, ground point and sector. United 6, 0, 4 down. Runway 1 left, wait for takeoff. Runway 1 right, on the way.
That's not the Air China 777. Pacific A350 heading over to the 28s for takeoff.
All right, ready? I can jump back here if you want. It's getting hard, is he?
Yeah. Picking up.
But the Air China 777 also heading to the 28s. Green Air 777 also should be heading to the 28s.
Probably not today, unfortunately, but I have to reply.
All right. I know we're going.
Frank is asking, is it difficult to learn the runways? I think we've been here enough times where it's kind of in our brains. It's like muscle memory, I guess.
No, I think you can't go bad with one. Runway 1.
Yeah, 28s. Now, if things flip on us, which probably not today, I might struggle. Although, I think we already know. I was going to mention this earlier because we were talking about, does SFO ever conduct arrivals on the ones? And some people in the chat were saying, yeah, it happens during reverse ops.
Right.
So I was going to explain that, do we call it it's the same pavement, it's the same strip, but depending on what direction the airplanes are coming in or taking off from, the numbers change. So, runway 1, if you flip it around, it's runway 19.
Also have a United 777 also heading out to the 28s.
What do you call it? It's the numbers are the magnetic compass heading in degrees. You just cut off the last number.
Frontier A320 Neo now rolling down. One right.
Frontier 3462 taking off to Denver on the A320 Neo, Ward, the Beaver livery.
So who brought us the pizza?
Lyman came. He came by last time we were here. Well, last time you were here. Cathay Pacific lined up on 28 left for takeoff.
Frontier 3462 coming right up for good. the 0 Charlie Alpha. I actually think it's going to work out pretty well. Climate maintain 2000, and field transition is approved. Climate maintain 2000, and field transition is approved. Maintain 0 Charlie Alpha.
Take it.
Pacific 879 taking off to Hong Kong on the A350 900.
You would please put that maintain 1,500 or below. 1,500 or below, Thank you, Cathay 879 hit. Something going on the front, you get
Catch the A380 flying overhead.
Oh, kind of at an angle.
Yeah, banking. British Airways 285 coming in from London Heathrow.
First of 2 A380s for British Airways here today.
Delta 977, RNF at time to I-7, holding runway 28. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, close, take off on another Delta 361,
Scott Calvin says he's seen arrivals on the ones. I can imagine it's very rare though. It's absolutely spectacular. We get to see this time of day. Beautiful lighting.
Delta 977.
Very cool. We got Green Air heading to the 28s. Air China 777 to 300 yard, lined up to a left.
Delta 361, traffic is holding runway 28, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear takeoff, Delta 360. United 1791.
Did we do the top of the hour?
We'll land at the park to the left, runway 1 right. Runway 1 right.
No.
Korean Air 024 Heavy, San Francisco, sir. Good afternoon. Continue via Lima, Foxtrot.
Alright, we can do it here real quick. Well, it's just after 1 p.m. We are the plane jockeys here outside of SFO Airport. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend so far. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the nice sights and sounds here from Bayfront Park. Enjoying yourself there, Rudy.
I'm loving this. This is awesome. Just the weather, beautiful. The company has been great.
Absolutely.
And it's just, this place is also very peaceful, so it's like zen for me. Zen,
Yeah.
but not falling asleep. It's just zen.
The 101 off your left.
Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. We will be back here tomorrow as well.
It'll be an excellent day.
Delta 361, holding in position on runway 1 left, runway 1 right.
This is Air China 986 taking off to Beijing.
Korean Air, the 777-300ER heading over on taxiway Lima. Also have a United 777-300ER also heading to 28s.
Yeah, let's get the new livery on this one.
Yeah, look how faded that is.
Oh yeah.
Cherokee 866 Stock, wait to go to traffic 1 o'clock, 3 miles west on 20 is heavy 777. Traffic away to airline 186. 5717, traffic is holding in position. Cross runway 28 left, ground 186. 788 Romeo, traffic is holding on 28 on 96, runway 1 right, Yep, 1 left, Pacific, 788.
Too many United 777-300ERs anymore in our broadcast.
Yeah. Good to see you here. We'll be taking off to Frankfurt.
United 901 Heavy, the Cherokee is crossing in front of you now. There will be no factors. RNF 16, runway 28 left, quick for takeoff. United 58 Heavy.
Alright, Speedbird up next for arrival. This flight heading to London Heathrow. Flight 901, this 777-200ER.
Runway 1 left, Runway 1 left, Super 5, Super 7, good tower, hello, wind, calm, runway 28 right, quick wind. Cherokee 21866, when is the following time by fair bridge? That's how the bridge ever goes, anyway, 21866. Cherokee 21866, right, once you get to the bridge, cross, hit the bridge, out of below 1,000 feet. Get to the bridge, out of below 1,000 feet, 21866. United 2166, company is holding on to it. RNF is high 9, runway 1 right, quick for takeoff. United 1 right. United 821, company is holding on the 28, RNF 6, runway 1 left, quick for takeoff. So take off 1 left on that 6, United 821. United 901 Heavy, traffic north of the park, take care. Korean Air 024 Heavy, how long would it take you to get the numbers for runway 28 right? Korean Air 024 Heavy, roger. Hold short on runway 28 left and land runway 28 right, turn left.
Speedbird up next, Korean Air heading to the 28s. The flight to Frankfurt. Lined up 28 left.
28 left and right, arrival, wind shear alert, 20 knot gain and 15 knot gain over the runway. Wind is 010 at 5, we're shown.
Did you say wind shear?
Wind shear alert.
United 2166, nothing north of Florida. United 821, nothing north of Florida. Approach United 821, 12 minutes. United 58 SUV wind shear alert has dissipated. RNF 16, runway 28 left, quick for takeoff.
Top part of that belongs to Malaysia. Oh, okay. The bottom part belongs to Indonesia. Oh. So it's kind of, but I was mostly in
024 Heavy, fully ready. We are ready. Green 024 Heavy, roger. Cross runway 28 left, and runway 28 right, line up runway 28. Brooklyn on 88 left. Line up runway 28 right. United States, Heavy, coming north of Florida, take care. Cherokee 866, jumping 11 o'clock, 3 miles, inbound San Francisco 2500, descending to American A321. We're traffic 866.
Oh.
Hello, good afternoon, American 1624, bridge visual, squid right. 1624,
What is it talking about?
hold and depart, reduce the follow-up bridge speed, runway 28
It's saying I'm recording. I'm not recording anything.
Runway 28 right, Midland, American 16 and then American 1624, additional traffic, 11 o'clock, a mile, northeast about 900 feet to Cherokee, has been expected. Focus for traffic, American 1624. B-Bird 5, Lima Super, cross runway 28 left, left turn on Bravo, on the ground 121, exit there. Cross 28 left, and then west of Bravo, 121. Take traffic. Roger.
Exactly. That's my problem. Yeah.
Green Air 024 Heavy, wind 3607, runway 28 right here for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, loading. Clear, like, BG 870 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 3607, runway 28 left, turn left. Runway 28 left, turn left.
Yeah, exactly. That's
It's interesting.
American 2387 San Francisco Tower, contract turbulence, heavy air left ahead to the left of the parallel, runway 28 right for the left.
right. Yes. Yes.
For 21866, contact Oakland Tower, 127.
We have Korean Air Flight 24 on 28 right for takeoff.
3020 San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line of way.
They do.
All right, line of
Good
way.
brakes.
Yeah, we missed the A380. Sorry, guys. Out of our control.
CG70 has the 5-mile final speed is your stretch.
Sure. Yeah.
For heavy contact North California, good day. Go focus on airport.
It's going to be at two of these today.
Yes.
And
Hi, guys.
tomorrow.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
This little guy just wanted to say hello. He is watching your channel on YouTube. It's me. It's me, guys.
Is that Virgin? Are you doing a better job than we are? Yeah. Yeah, your mom was right. Yeah.
Play guitar?
Oh, I bet it did.
No?
That's my face. That's the tower. One left on the way. One left on the way. That's
You
one
want some
great.
stickers? Stickers and trading cards.
And we do have a heavy heading to the 2.8s. Fiji A330-300.
Number 3020, contact Marshall Parker. Marshall 3020.
Might be right.
Oh.
Really small. Oh, wow. Okay, very cool. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Flight coming up from Nandi. Speedbird heading over to the international terminal.
1524, back across runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
Passed by there yesterday. It was kind of cool to see the plane.
So I got that United 777-300ER.
Okay. Really? Fresh color?
United 236, wind 0706, runway 1 left, 36. Takeoff 1 left.
Let's head that back into the 28s. Let's look into Hong Kong, United Airlines 869 and 777-300ER. Virgin Atlantic Flight 19 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out.
I never went to one. I was like right here in the window. I was like, I never went.
That is awesome. Do you want to be a pilot someday? Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Pilot or
Let's head back to the British Airways. Making that turn, now heading to the gates.
United 2036, contact runway departure.
Oh, there you go.
I just started watching. I'm almost done with it.
Oh, turn in, yeah. Well, shout out. Yeah.
Virgin 102.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner will be heading over here. That sometimes takes off on the ones.
005, runway 28 left.
Yes.
United 69, heavy traffic and Streamliner 6 mile final, runway 28 left, contact way.
Yeah. It's really good to meet you, Adam. Thanks for doing that. Serious? If you remember your question, okay? We'll be here. Awesome. See ya.
All right, see you guys.
Continue down to Tango, left to Tango, contact ground point 8. Back to Tango.
Getting the flight heading to Hong Kong and the 777-300ER. Virgin Dreamliner heading to the 28s.
Air Canada 560, please go up. Go ahead, Air Canada 562. New ground frequency 124.2.
Okay, what is it?
Yeah, of course. Stand up right here.
Climb 34 down, Cisco Tower, traffic will depart west, runway 1 right, left, wait. 1 right, line up, wait, we got 5927, runway 1 left, line up, wait.
Adam's waving to you guys.
Friend Adams, he wants to wave. Yeah, there you go. Awesome, your moment of fame.
United 69, heavy traffic will come in.
Yes, I think so.
Runway 28 left, for takeoff.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Adam. Good to meet you.
Thanks, Adam.
1284 Cisco Tower, contact Airline, heavy Dreamliner ahead to the left for the parallel, traffic will depart north. Wind 340 days, runway 28 right to the left.
It's going for it.
What's that?
Maybe we should be down there.
In the rocks?
In the rocks. Goes 777. United Airlines 869 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. Virgin Atlantic, the next arrival 28 left. It's quick. It's the same runway they used for the takeoff. takeoff.
Yeah.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 19 coming in from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, you got to teach me. I'll teach you. I can get excited for 6.
Solid 34, runway 1 right, RNAV fucking, let's take off. RNAV fucking, let's take off 1 right. Oh, 34. RNAV, RNAV, Virgin 100 blue heavy, so let's take go back to runway. That's not good for that.
Yeah, I did.
Left 13, 79, 10, 6, 6, out, that's the whole position. I'm going to take on, do this here on board the head stream line. That's all to the front line. Let's see how it's going to be along the way.
Looking into SO Falcon 900EX.
Fiji heading over to the international gates.
American 2428, 13504, traffic holding on the intersecting runways.
Emirates A380 Super Flight 225 coming from Dubai, just 31 minutes away.
Alright, well, 5927, contact for departure. Go departure status, it's not.
Yep. Yes. It's a nice place to do out here. Yeah.
Gonna have some pizza ready?
Oh, wow.
I really shouldn't. That's asking for trouble for me. I can't.
Well, at least you're close to a restroom.
Yeah, it's not just that. It just...
They want you guys to behave yourselves, right?
What's that?
Behave yourselves.
Center 57 heavy traffic,
I can't make any promises.
So these are time.
Yeah, so.
I'll be here in a few minutes. Right?
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Thank you so much.
We've got American A321 now rolling down to 28 left.
Look it up. Good to speak with you.
That was a good one.
What's that?
He said, I'm what you call working from home. Actually, it's called tired.
Left at 1284, Echo cross runway 28 left, at the ground plane.
Right, I think we got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner going to be heading to the ones. Should be one right.
Why is it called tired? Is it like you're tired all over again?
Sue with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Says today I purchased my plane ticket for the 24-hour live stream night at the H Hotel. Well, we'll see you there, Sue. Thank you.
Woo! Time to party.
Thomas with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Says happy Easter, Kevin and Rudy. How's the weather? It is perfect out here. At times it's gotten a little chilly, I will say that, where I was almost going to grab the jacket, but then I was like, don't do it just yet. Don't do it just yet.
If you're a local, come on out. It's a beautiful day.
Think playing Simon and Liz with the super chat. Thanks, you guys. This Kevin blamed me for the tech issues. I was in the chat 2 minutes and brought the curse. We both had the rest. And we both hope the rest of your time at SFO goes well. Well, you know what? We got 2 Speedbird A380s here today. And more than likely, the lighting on the second one is going to be better than the first one. Plus, we're back tomorrow for another round of Speedbird A380s. So, no big deal.
Now, if it goes down on the second one, you know British has something to do with it.
All right, Japan Airlines to Dreamliner heading over to runway 1 right. Getting a good shot? Oh, you have binoculars.
Just taking it all in.
He is.
runway 28 right at Echo. Just pick up.
Japan Airlines Flight 57, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, line of way. One right, line number 9. 1379, contact ground 121.8.
Simon, I will not ban you from the channel.
United 777s on the move. Could be heading over here to the ones.
Delta 902.
This one heading to Chicago here, flight 354, 777-200. Also United Airlines Flight 2480 heading to Newark in a 777-200. Third one heading to Shanghai, United Airlines Flight 857, the 777-300ER. That one will definitely head to the 28s. These two 777s more than likely heading to the ones.
Now rolling on one right, Delta Airlines 902, taking off to Salt Lake City on the A319.
Alright, so we got the two 777s heading to the ones. This 777-300ER heading to Shanghai will head to the 28s.
This is United Airlines 2496 taking off to Boise on the A319. Heading to the ones.
on the 28s. We do have that United 777 at 300 ER heading to the 28s.
Delta 2272 on F6, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff. On F6, cleared for takeoff, 1 left, Delta 2272. And 2153 San Francisco, sorry, 1 left, line, please.
SWAT Cats back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. The insignia on the Japan Airlines has two forms. Short form, the abbreviation on the bird's chest with the raised wings. Full form, black text below the symbol. The insignia was adopted back in 2011. Really only goes back to 2011. Full of information, SWAT Cats.
Yes, very interesting. Thank you.
Brian with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. This is Happy Easter. Keep up the good work from Brian and Bumba. Hello, guys. Happy Easter. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Michael Quinn with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Thoroughly enjoying the SFO coverage. It was great seeing you both last Sunday in the Hill, and I hope you're enjoying the Connecticut goodies. The H was great. I highly recommend it, hoping to get back later this year. Yes, thank you so much. That model of my car,
Kevin,
I can't believe you found that.
Yeah. And those chocolates, so good.
Oh, yes. You crack those open.
And thank you for the mugs. Really appreciate it.
This is a flight heading to Chicago O'Hare.
United 264 on a 3-mile mile, then 0706 on a high runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. United 264, for takeoff, runway 1 right, on now, United 24, you have San Francisco, Tower, traffic left west, runway 1 right, line, wait, on, clear on. Was that 1 right for 24? You have 24, you have your phone, it's on, clear on.
United Airlines 354 taking off to Chicago. Really see the exhaust there.
This one heading to Newark.
United 24, 87, both up there, that's runway, wind 026, runway 1 right, today. Well, that's great, break out, man, 24, again. 2062, that's 40 part west, about 60 left, 67, runway 1 right, on the way. United 1065, so I'm just going to double check on Flora.
Heads up, Emirates is about to fly over us.
Thank you.
Comes the breeze.
Is that going to bring high tide?
Yeah, where's the water? Oh, pizza. There's Emirates. Emirates Flight 2 from Dubai. Flight to Shanghai up in the air. What a sight, Maria! Are you seeing this? This is United Express 5682 taking off to Sacramento. On one left, we have Alaska Horizon 2033 taking off to Santa Ana, E175. Our next 28 arrival, United 889, 777-200ER coming in from Beijing.
Corporate jet rolling down to one right.
Cessna Citation XLS taking off. That jet 685.
Let's head to the heavy. Next arrival on 28. Looks like 28 left.
Yeah, they like to come out here. His name is Josiah. Loves the British Airways E3D. Oh, it's like, well, we're in luck. We have two today.
Lucky for us, too.
Yes.
United 115 Heavy San Francisco Tower, response to approximately 1 left, approximately 1 edge.
Sun is moving, or we're moving around the sun.
Heavy San Francisco Tower, response to approximately 1 left, approximately 1 edge. At Foxtrot, cross 1 left and 1 right, United 115 Heavy.
United Dreamliner heading out to the 28s.
That's the kind of antenna we need.
Didn't I buy that one?
But that one's longer.
Oh, this one's like... It's tiny. Well, the bee likes it.
Go away, bee. I'm not a flower.
Well, we should ask him where he got it. Where'd you get your antenna?
My antenna?
Yeah.
Boy, the mic really picked him up.
I'm trying to remember.
Amazon?
You have the same one?
Well, it's smaller.
It's not as long.
One of my friends bought the scanner, then he just gave it to me. But but I think he bought the antenna separate.
Okay.
Yeah, we need a longer one, but... Well, there you have it.
Well, there we go. I'm sure we could find it in Amazon.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get a shot of his antenna so we can go back.
Yes. Oh, hello. There was an echo there.
Do you mind if I get a shot of the antenna?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, you can stay right there. I'll just zoom into it.
Oh, okay.
Just hold, there you go. All right, see that?
Look at how long it is. It's still such a long antenna.
That's what we need. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's your name?
What's that?
What's your name?
Hudson.
I'm Jessica.
Hudson
Good to
and
meet
Jessica.
you guys. All right.
Awesome. YouTube famous.
I bought that short orange antenna on Amazon. I'm gonna have to look for the longer one now.
Yeah. Yeah, our setup today is... I'm talking about our scanner ATC setup. The one we usually use, for whatever reason, is not working great here. So we're using the handheld.
Oh, we are using the handheld.
Yes.
Oh, I thought we were using the regular one. Okay.
No, it's the handheld one, but it's hooked up to the antenna.
Southwest 551, San Francisco Tower, only one last line away. One last line away, Southwest 551.
Do you have me on your phone? I hear myself.
Good afternoon, I've been time running Thunder Tuesday.
Maybe they're watching us.
I think they are. That mic is really picking them up. They're so far. Hi, guys.
Yeah, we're watching us. They should come over and get goodie bags and trading cards.
Come get some stickers.
We'll trade you a small antenna for your longer antenna.
The next arrival, Emirates A380. You ready for it? Ready.
Is Ed ready? Ready? You gonna be ready there, Ed?
Oh boy.
Not gonna fall apart on us, Ed.
Now we tried like 3 or 4 different antennas with our old scanner, and none of them seemed to really help.
It's so weird because I don't remember ATC being that difficult out here.
Yeah. I think it's the scanner.
Runway 28 left and right, arrival wind shear alert, 15 knot gain over the runway, wind calm.
This is United Airlines Flight 115 taking off to Papa Ete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta Porter E2 rolling down at 1 right, heading back to Toronto.
Porter 670 taking off to Toronto.
Did you offer Renette any pizza?
I think Lyman did. Did you get pizza? Did you get pizza? Get some pizza.
KLM heading more than likely over here to the ones.
I don't know if you heard that.
What?
I don't know if you heard what he said.
What?
I can't repeat it. Pizza kicks butt is what he said.
Oh, pizza kicks butt. Yes, it does. And more than likely, KLM will head to 1 right. All right, it is officially the top of the hour. After 2 p.m. here in the beautiful San Francisco. You know what, Rudy? You can pull some of these daisies and put them in your hair. In your hair. As we continue on, all right, KLM heading over to 1 right. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. By the way, we'll be back here again tomorrow. So 2 days here at the SFO. Should be beautiful days for plane spotting. Thanks you guys for tuning in here.
I'm loving this. This is vacation.
Heading over to the international terminal.
KLM 282 Heavy, lift calm, runway 1 right, clear to take off. The vehicle still on right, ready to heavy. United 300 Heavy San Francisco Tower, Fox, drop cross, runway 1 left, cross, runway 1 right. Good cross 1 left and 1 right, United 300. United 71 Heavy San Francisco Tower, Fox, drop cross, runway 1 left, cross, runway 1 right. 71 Heavy, Fox, drop cross, runway 1 left. Coast Guard helicopter 6531, radar contact 5 miles south southeast of the San Francisco Airport, the altitude. 03015. KLM 282 Heavy, contact our departure. Up to the bus, wait for it.
We're so close to having a parallel landing.
Really?
But no.
I know, we really haven't seen too much of that here today. I'm kind of surprised.
Downfield and landing left, runway 1 left on appointment.
Are those birds?
Well, it better be.
They're like flying together over the, what do you call it? Where? What do you call this? They're way out there now.
I'm surprised they're not here. Maybe because there wasn't a high tide this morning.
Yeah.
There's no food here. Some pizza. We got pizza.
See, they're coming this way.
They are coming this way.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're like... Well, now they're chilling. Like, straight that way. They're chilling.
Chilling?
Yeah.
Now we've got a bunch of United and 777s heading out to the 28s.
United 2850, tail up, expecting short only 211. United 893 Heavy, traffic holds on the intersection runway, RNF Gunner, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
I got that United Dreamliner, going to be taking off next to 8 left.
Coast Guard helicopter 6531, traffic is a Heavy Dreamliner, departure runway 28 left. If you can't pass behind them on the departure end, just make 1350. Coast Guard 6531, boy, Coast Guard helicopter 7 Coast Guard helicopter 6531, just report that traffic in space. Coast Guard 6531, just one to the way. Coast Guard helicopter 6531, maintain visual separation from that traffic, caution like 3 knots. Coast Guard 6531, I'm going to get traffic.
This is United Airlines 893 taking off to Seoul on 787-9 Dreamliner.
Out there looking for those birds. I don't see any birds. Are they white?
They kind of blend in. I don't know where they went now.
I saw a few white birds.
No, that's not what I was looking at though.
Must be no food source here. Some pizza. We got pizza. Some pizza? No, we don't feed the birds around airports. Did you get a good shot? Emirates. Yeah? All right, good. Now what are you waiting for? Oh. Okay. Is there anything good coming?
Air France.
Yeah. Qatar.
Qatar comes later, I think, right?
There's one sitting over
Ask me
there.
how I know that. But...
I don't know what
Lufthansa landed earlier. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, we'll be live again here tomorrow. Yeah. Twice. 2-for-1 special. Oh, going like leaving? Yeah.
Oh. Where's that music coming from? Oh, I thought it was, hi. I thought it was our friend there for a second. I got all excited. I thought it was Mario Kart. It was just a guy on a bike.
Oh, that's a question for him.
What's the question?
Where'd you buy all your stuff?
B&H. B&H photo.
B&H. Yeah. Yes. You're welcome. This is United Airlines Flight 300 taking off to Honolulu on the 777-200.
It seemed like it was very heavy.
Looks like our friends just took off from the East Coast. Of course we can take a picture. We always make time for a picture. You're so hesitant, like, you guys might not have time, but can I take a picture? Like,
his mom was right though. He wanted to bring us chocolates, and his mom said, "No, those chocolates will melt."
Yeah,
that's right. Mom was right. Your mom was right, by the way. Chocolate would have melted. All right.
782 traffic is holding on the intersecting runway, wind 2507, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. 1 left, clear for takeoff, allowed.
Good. All right. Make sure to take one the other way too.
Can you take one landscape?
We're so awesome.
I can tell you why too.
All right. Got it. All right.
Asking at the end of the year for viewers to send us pictures, and the landscape one looks like
Allison says moms are always right.
Well,
in like November, December, we're going to viewers to email pictures to us, and then we'll edit the video.
We do have a United 777-200 coming from Munich. They're in Deutschland, flight 195, just 2 minutes out. As this flight now rock and rolls down to 28 left.
I had to explain why we asked for landscape. Horizontal. There's your guitar. That's it right there. No, up in the sky. Straight up. That's guitar.
Oh, the big Q flying over us now.
Yeah.
Another guitar right there.
Oh.
Another one right there.
Good eyes.
There, that's one.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
The big Q. A350 1000.
737. Flight 737 coming in from Doha.
Yeah, the 195 Heavy San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear to left. 38, proceed down runway 1 on your left, hold short runway 28 right.
GE with a super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says great stream. Oh, there was a live stream from Moscow today. See, I told you, they're everywhere now. The floodgates have opened. You can find an airport live stream everywhere, even in Moscow. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, got it.
What is it?
It's like there's an adopt room. So it filters from in because normally it just goes on a different scan.
Oh, ours is the, like, it's called the BNC
Standard.
connector.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So it'd work. Is there a name brand on it? That's really nice. Okay.
That's for you.
Wind calm, runway 28 right to the left.
It's the 777 coming in from Munich, Germany.
You're welcome. Yeah, we'll take a look. Yeah, right now we have it hooked up to the handheld, and it's this. It works. This is United Airlines 195 coming in from Munich on the 777-200ER. Which one? Russia. Oh, you're Russian. Okay.
Oh.
Adam is Russian.
Oh.
That is so cool.
Wow, he speaks Russian too.
Wow. Like, apparently there was a live stream in Moscow today. Today, I don't know when it was. Maybe earlier today.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Double landing, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Possible double landing on the 28s coming up.
You're correct, sir.
What's that?
Avianca just pushed back.
He's better than we are,
I
Rudy.
know. I feel like I'm slacking off here.
You are slacking off, Rudy. Come on now. Eating too much pizza over there.
Like we're what?
What?
He doesn't want us to feel like we are worse than him.
Well, it's too late. We are. All right, are we going to get a double landing here? Possibly.
On 28 left, we have United 2603 coming in from Los Angeles on the A320, and on right, American 1253 coming in from Chicago. Now I feel nervous. 737-800.
Definitely that A321's going a lot faster.
Seems like by leaps and bounds.
900 Heavy San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 28 right.
Yeah,
I'm pretty aggressive.
that makes sense.
What's he saying?
He's saying the 737 is probably slowing down to give some space. Although we've seen them side by side before.
Well, it's a 737.
Everybody cool?
That was 3459, wind 2401, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Do you want anything from Starbucks?
Expect to 0 feet turn left at Delta Center, 120.
I think they go. That one's kind of.
Okay. Actually,
Yeah, it's kind of.
I'm probably gonna go there if that's okay.
Yeah. Let me just put it on. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, where's your dad? Yeah. Do you want to put Rudy's headphone on and talk for him? But I need your dad's permission. Tell your dad to come over here.
Can I just ask, or should I bring him over?
No, I need him to come over and talk to me. Oh boy, this is going to get good. This kid is going to make me look bad.
My dad said I can do it.
Yeah?
Yeah, he said.
All right. All right, let me lower it. You know how to read Flight Radar 24, right? You know how to click. You know how to click on planes, and then you can tell me what it is. Is that all right? Okay. Now what it? Oh, okay.
Should I say flight number, or should I say just plane?
Whatever you want to say. All right, so you got to put this on,
Oh, that's fine.
so we can hear you. Here, it just has to get on your head.
Whatever approach told you, but I got.
All right, talk for me real quick. Now, don't get stage fright. Look up at that camera right there. Tell everyone your name.
Adam.
Adam.
My name is
And you're a plane spotter?
Yeah, I'm a plane spotter.
How old are you, Adam?
I'm 9, turning 10 in June.
9, turning 10 in June, and he's doing better than we are out here, aren't you?
If you say so, then I am.
I say so, Adam.
Okay, then I
All right,
am.
Adam, okay, we have a heavy coming up, so let me know what that heavy is. What's the next aircraft there?
I think it is. I don't know. It could be. It is.
How about just look at it? There you go.
It is-
777? He's got his binoculars
Oh,
on.
it's a 777, yeah, so. That one, right? That is United Airlines coming in from London Heathrow.
There you go. What is it, a 777-300ER?
777-200 ER.
200, see? I didn't even know that, Adam.
It's nice. It's nice. Feels good.
Yeah, it's a nice day out here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's warm. It's good.
You got binoculars.
Yeah.
Get that
Okay.
close-up look.
There it is. Just touched down. So this this is our next arrival. Qatar is the A350-1000, our next arrival, coming in from Doha.
Is that one of your favorites?
Yeah.
Now, why is it one of your favorites?
I like the color of it.
You like the color,
I like the color.
What about the aircraft? Do you like the A350?
Yeah, that's my third favorite model.
Third favorite? Oh, your third favorite model. What's your first and second?
A380 is my first, obviously. The second one is the 777-300ER.
Of who?
Like
what airline?
any model. Like the model.
Oh, gotcha. All
the
right.
model, not the airline model.
Ah, I got that, everyone.
There he is. Coming in.
There it is.
Just so you know, this is a dream come true.
What's that?
Dream come true.
What's that?
Meeting Kevin and Rudy.
Ah, and you ended up on the show.
And I'm talking.
You're talking.
Yeah.
And doing a good job.
Woo! I'm in Rudy's headphones, that's why I'm just saying his words.
Yes, you are using Rudy's headphones.
Do you call it the headphones or?
It's called a headphone microphone, yeah.
There he is, close to touching down, about 2 seconds. There you go. Qatar. That's a nice airline.
You ever flown on them?
No. You can just zoom out a little bit. There you go, that's good.
Oh.
So you can see the whole plane. You can see the whole plane.
You don't like when I zoom in, Adam?
A little, like, I like when you zoom in right into a cockpit in LAX.
Okay.
When the 747s go long. Like when you zoom right into a cockpit, that's
right.
cool. Delta.
But you want to see the whole plane. You want to see the whole plane, right?
Yeah, I want to see the whole plane. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines coming in from Detroit on the 737-900.
That's my neck of the woods there, Adam. That's where I'm from.
Detroit?
Detroit, yeah.
Nice. Did you ever go plane spotting?
Yes, I did, yeah.
Out of school, did you see some good planes, good airlines?
Oh, back in the day, Adam. You know, Adam, I'm old.
Yeah.
Back in the day, it would have been Northwest. Remember Northwest? Northwest Airlines. Now, hold on a second here now, Adam. I want everyone to see at home. You've got binoculars. Can you show everyone your binoculars? Now, you use the binoculars so you can see a little bit closer, right?
Yeah, I can see closer. It says right here, 128 meters to 1,000 meters.
So you can get really up close. You can see the cockpit and whatnot?
No. From this distance, I can't.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I can't. Our next arrival is...
Back to the action.
...is United Airlines, a 757-200.
Now, is this arriving or take it off?
It's arriving.
Arriving, all right.
Next arrival.
All right, let's go to the arrival.
Coming in from New York, not JFK.
No?
EWR.
That would be Newark, right?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know the airports.
That is Newark, yeah.
I guess that's Newark. You know better.
Sometimes, I don't know, Adam. I may not.
Could be. 24 years old. 24 years old.
You think that's pretty old?
That's old for an airplane.
Yeah?
That's old for an airplane.
Do you like the 757s though?
Not really.
No?
But I don't really like how skinny they are.
Oh. Skinny and long. Yeah, you don't like that.
I don't really like that. Yeah. I don't like that. Well, of course I like airplanes.
Yeah.
But I don't like some models. There he is touching down. I don't know if you're runways.
Well, those are the 2.8s. Sometimes it's hard to figure out
which
if it's
one?
2.8 left or 2.8 right. That's
like 2.8 left, right?
Looks like it.
Or 2.8 right. Because like when a plane takes off, right there, it's probably 28 left.
Yeah, they use both runways for both takeoffs and landings. All right, what do we got going on over here on the ones?
We got United. Where is he? I don't see him. There's so many planes packed right here. I don't see him. That's him, right? That's a Denver flight, right?
I'll believe you. Yeah.
Yeah. That is on the 737-900. Yeah, that's him. That's him. That's him.
Oh, we got a plane right above us too, flying right above us.
My headphones may fall off while I'm looking at it.
Using this.
That's I believe that's a United. Could be a
You think that's United?
Let's see.
You think it's a Dreamliner?
Yeah, I think it's a Dreamliner. Where is he? I don't see him on the radar. Let's just focus on the arrivals that are closest to us.
Sounds good.
United Express coming in from Boise on the E175. There he is.
Well, I tell you, Adam, everyone in the chat is saying you know your stuff. You know your airplanes.
Because I'm looking at the radar. That's the answer to all you guys' questions. I'm looking at the radar.
Well, no, I mean, you know your airplane models and stuff like that.
Not all of them.
How did you get so knowledgeable of all this airplane stuff?
What?
How did you get so smart with all the airplane stuff?
I don't know. I just fell in love with them on October last year.
Oh, so it's pretty recent then.
Yeah. And I learned very quickly about them because I love them so much. That's a livery, right? Coming up. Livery. Where is it? It's a livery coming up. Southwest livery. Coming in from Las Vegas.
Do we have a special livery? Special paint job?
I think it's a special livery. You can just look at the radar. You can say if it's a special livery or not.
All right, let me take a look. What is it doing? It's arriving?
Yeah, it's arriving.
All right, let me look at this one.
Yeah, that one.
Looks to me like it's just a regular.
Yeah,
Oh no, you're right. It's Nevada 1.
Yeah.
There you go.
And with it is United arriving from Ontario on the E175. On the E75 or E175. It just says the E75. That's why I was like, is it E175 or E75?
I know, isn't it? It gets confusing.
It gets confusing.
All right, so this is Nevada 1, a 737-800.
When it's the first time. When it's the first time you're looking at a radar, you don't know. You don't know what like aircraft it is.
Adam, have you ever been on any of these planes? Have you ever flown on them?
No, the only ones I've flown on, I've flown to London Heathrow, lots. That's like the most amount of flights I flew to. I flew on Virgin Atlantic, British Airways, and United. Before, I thought that I was flying United most of the time, but then my dad told me that, no, we fly Virgin and British more than United. And I was like, what? Like, I'm wrong?
Did you fly in the A380?
I don't know. I didn't really focus on the models that much.
Rudy's coming back. Oh, he's sad.
I'm sad.
We can continue on. It's all right, Adam. We'll continue on here.
Should I give Rudy his headphones? Or no?
No, keep on going for a little bit.
I want to talk more.
All right, so you can talk. Well, tell us more about yourself.
My favorite color is green.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, but I'm a little bit spoiled.
You're spoiled?
I'm a little bit.
You're spoiled?
Little bit.
Why?
I don't know. Like, my parents are very kind to me, that's why.
Yeah.
Up there.
Well, that means you have nice parents.
Yeah, I have nice parents.
Yeah, your dad's here. Yeah,
I'm
well, that's
talking
good.
about you.
Uh-oh.
I'm talking about you, Dad. And Mom.
Well, you know you're having a good life when you can say that you're spoiled as a kid. That's good. Now, why are you so spoiled? Do you get to go fly a lot and kind of do things whatever you want to do?
I get to play iPad a lot, but most of the time I don't play video games. I watch your guys' channel.
Oh, well, there you go. Wow.
I watch YouTube. Yeah.
All right. Looks like we might have a double landing on the 2-8s. What do you say, Adam?
Let's see. Yeah, that is a double landing.
Could be.
It is a double landing because we're very close.
Oh.
One of them is United Airlines coming in from Palm Springs on the A319. And the second one is United Airlines coming in from Las Vegas, another Vegas rival.
So you confirmed it. You think this is going to be a double landing? Certainly looking like it
Yes,
could.
it could be a parallel.
Yeah.
The United 737-800 is catching up to the A319.
Good job. Yeah, I think we might have a great shot here.
Yeah. The Emirates A380 also is a great shot. What's our next? Oh my, there are no arrivals at all after that. There are barely any arrivals after that.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna have a cold spell like in SJC, and I lost where I am. I lost the spot of you.
Oh, Rudy's got to help you. Here, I'll help you. In a second.
Rudy, I need your help. Thank you. I'm a kid. I'm not good at radars. Okay, I lost the spot of airports. There it is. There it is. Thanks. So, United 737 flew by the A319.
Yeah. Not a double landing.
Not
Got
a
close.
double landing.
All right, we have a, well, Adam doesn't like this aircraft, the 757.
Guys, not really. Not really. I like every single aircraft.
But you don't like the 757 because it's just too skinny.
It's too skinny, yeah. Sorry, 757. But I still like you, though. That flight taking off to Atlanta on the 757-200. That's a 767 pushing back, right?
Yeah.
Delta 767 pushing back. It is nice. Probably going to be taking off here. Why is that United standing right there? What's happening with that United?
So, Adam, what do you want to do when you get older? You want to be a pilot?
Pilot, air traffic controller, or live streamer like you guys. I can replace you guys on airline videos.
Yeah. Well, we'll give you your number.
I can replace you like in 10 years.
10 years?
Yeah, you're gonna be very old by that time. Rudy, you can retire a little bit earlier, okay? And then Rudy will be on his own for a little bit.
Yeah. And
then I will come in.
There you go. It sounds like a plan there.
Sounds like a plan over the years. Gonna be fun.
You know, Adam, nothing says 50 years old like you're 9, right? A 9-year-old saying you're old.
I'm 41. I'm 48 years younger than you.
Yes, thanks 48. For reminding me.
48.
Do I seem that old?
No.
No? Okay, thank you, Adam.
You seem like you're like 40.
Just 40?
Yeah,
okay, I'll take like 40.
Because
that's better.
My dad, look at my dad, he's 40.
Yeah.
So you look like him.
Your dad's 40? All
right.
My
dad's 40, so you look like him.
All right, good.
So our next arrival, where is it? Oh, Zippy is our next arrival. Coming in from Tokyo Narita.
There you go, you like Zippy.
787-8 Dreamliner. I like Zippy. New airline, right? New airline.
It's been around for a while. Yeah.
It's
actually owned by Japan Airlines.
What? Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
Yeah. And Is there a flight LAX to San Jose on the Zip Air? Because we had Zip Air.
Yeah, it's San Jose.
Yeah, and I see it sometimes. It arrives at 10, somewhere at 10 o'clock. I see it sometimes. Good that I get to see him again.
Yeah.
The arrival after that is Delta Airlines. Wait, he disappeared off the radar.
Uh-oh.
I don't see him on the radar. Oh no. Where is he? He disappeared on the radar. There he is. Delta coming in from Seattle on the 737-800. There's Zip Air.
So now, Adam, how come you don't have a camera? You're not a camera plane spotter. You just have your binoculars.
Yeah. Sometimes I do my pretend live streams, sarcasm. I do them at home. I just stand on my balcony and I'm like,
so you're prepared for this day.
And I like look out. And once I did not a 24-hour, but somewhere 11 hours and 50 minutes. I was out there for that long.
Wow.
And this is like the amount of arrivals that SFO has in like an hour. I saw, or maybe 2 hours. I saw somewhere like 120 arrivals. And most of them were of course Southwest popular.
So let me get this right, Adam. You have been preparing for this day to be Rudy's replacement. You've been preparing for months.
I don't know the future. I didn't know that I will have this chance. I didn't know that I will wear the headphones and talk.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Adam? Every day you wake up, you never know what the day is going to bring, right?
I don't know what? What's the question again?
It's like you wake up every day, you don't know what's going to happen, right?
I never know what's going to happen.
There you go. All right, looks like we have another Dreamliner coming this way.
The next arrival is a 737.
Right.
And after that, let's see, after that, where is it?
It's like a Dreamliner heading to 28 left.
Could be a Dreamliner. I'm not sure, but it's not on the radar. Don't see it on the radar
I
yet.
take that back. That's a 777. 777 with United.
Okay.
Hi.
300 ER.
Oh.
United 737 coming in from Denver. I'm a Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Well, excellent.
United touchdown. Where is that? There it is. United.
Yeah, flight radar. Oh yes, we love that. That's what we use.
Huh?
Do you have a YouTube channel?
Can I have a final arrival right there? Triple seven, thanks. Final arrival of me talking is a United Airlines 777-200
Josiah,
coming
you
in
got your
from
good value and everything.
Rudy,
you got the button on, huh? It was nice to meet you guys. Glad you got your shot.
Round of applause for Adam.
Wait, hold on. Adam! Come over here. Round of applause for Adam. Thank you, Adam. Great job. Here, look over there. All right, Adam and his dad. Bring his dad over here. This is his young dad. All right. Thanks, you guys. That was a lot of fun. Did that make your day? I think so. He's back to the plans.
Oh, my goodness.
Thanks, you guys.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That was fun. We were all just dying of laughter. Legit was in tears back there.
Oh yes, boy, he is going to replace us one day.
Oh yes.
Forget about it.
I was telling his dad, Adam is very bright, just very intelligent. Ooh, hello. This is Delta Airlines 669 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER.
You know, it's so funny. The other day I was having a phone conversation with the agency, and we were talking about how some YouTubers don't like when they get upstaged. They bring someone on.
Like by a kid?
It could be anything. And I said, oh yeah, you got to be very careful of that. You don't want to get upstaged on your own show. Well, days later, I get upstaged.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. But
They're going to be a Kevin and Rudy. You guys are great, but we need more Adam.
yeah. Bring them back. This is Delta Airlines 2267 coming in from Los Angeles on the 737-800. Oh,
he's back.
Yeah, I'm actually going to move it this way because the sun is glaring into the screen. I can't read it. There we go. That's why I have this thing over it. There you go. Then we have JetBlue Flight 15 coming in from JFK on the A321neo. Lining up on one right, we have United 1372 about to take off to Boston on the 737-900ER.
So Omega 123 becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Allison N, one of our great mods with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison. Says, way to go, Adam. You're doing great. There you go. Yes.
Keep it going.
Alyssa M gifting 10 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Appreciate that, Alyssa. Thank you so much. Johnny with the $2 super chat says, I love Adam. Hey, you know what? I have a great idea.
Yeah.
Adam, would you like to fill in for us overnights on the 24-hour live broadcast?
Oh my gosh. Oh, he took you seriously on that. He's like, I gotta ask Dad.
Oh, well, he said he's been preparing even with 24 hours.
Perfect. Did I hear you have your own channel, by the way? Oh, you don't?
No, he would love to.
A 10 channel.
He said he'd like to be a pilot, ATC controller, or live streaming.
Traffic 12 mile final. Runway 28 right at Echo intersection Archer with takeoff.
I just want a landing.
I know. Jeez, is that too much to ask today?
Yeah, come on. Come on. Oh, look at the birds. Yeah.
Clipper jets heading to the 28s.
28 right, arrival, Global 7500 coming in from Santa Barbara, Vista America 758. You're a hit. You're a celebrity. Forget Kevin and Rudy. It's all about
Yeah,
him.
forget us. We're done.
He's so humble. He's like, no. Oh, please, people. Kevin did, yeah. It's like, let's not forget who started this channel. Do I look at him?
Oh, 24 for Rudy.
He said 23.
A 23.
That is funny. That's the best thing I've heard all day. 23.
23. Oh, must be nice.
I'm going to be 35. Oh, his face. Love it. Oh, thank you. This takeoff on one right is United 2855, taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER. Aeromexico rolling on one left. Flight 669 taking off to Mexico City. We do indeed have a double landing now.
Oh, let's go to that.
Yeah.
2 E-jets.
So we jet double landing. On left, we have United Express 4729 from Monterey. And on 28 right, United Express 5583 coming in from Tucson.
I think we're going to get it.
Oh, yes.
Nice. 49 heavy temperature pickup, Buffalo Airline 7777, 3 mile final, Southwest 61. Runway 2 right, Airline.
They're lucky. That one was for you.
Yeah.
United 777 next up for the 28s.
Coming in from Amsterdam on 28 right. Lufthansa is also making her way out to the runway to take off. That's flight 3015. Flight time is 10 hours and 17 minutes.
Lufthansa Queen heading out to the 28s.
3015 heavy, quickly down to Quebec, turn left at Quebec, hold short of runway 28 left. Quebec, hold quickly. November 6 to Quebec,
as well.
Contact San Carlos 119.0. Over to San Carlos 119.0. Great day. 6 people left.
Yeah, okay.
Can't tell, are we getting high tide or not?
I don't think so.
Not today, no?
Should be 616, San Francisco Tower, crossing right turbulence, heavy 777, 1 mile final, truck contact runway, runway 28 right, clear line.
We got another 777 next arrival, 28 left.
It's United 949 coming in from London Heathrow. 28 right.
Possibly have a double landing. Possibly.
Close. Close-ish. Absolutely. Yeah, give us just 1 minute. Yeah.
Let's see what happens here. We have a double landing on the 28s.
On 28 left, we have United 2305, a 737-800 from Santa Barbara. And on 28 right, we have an E-175 from Medford, United Express 5616.
United 67, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left,
737's a little too fast. Or faster, I should say.
1937, contact departure. Straight Alpha, Foxtrot Delta, Mike, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right.
You're on top of it. And that is a great way to plane spot. Just scan around.
Scan. Got the Star Alliance 777 with United also heading out to the 28s. All right, let's see here. If this holds, we can take a photo. If it...
Yeah, 2305, turn left at Echo, contact
All right, I think we have some time. All right.
Ready? Yeah, come on by. You want to be in the center? There you go.
Runway 28 left, contact ground traffic on the runway, turn to left.
Awesome.
Did you get a good
Let me
event?
get you some training cards.
What's your name? Nice to meet you. What's your favorite plane?
1786, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear land. Clear right, clear land.
Oh,
yes.
the new one, yeah.
There you go. Very good to meet you. Thank you so much.
Excellent.
Thank you. Good to meet you. Have a great day. We'll see you. Take care.
Cross runway 28 left, contact ground, traffic on the 30 mile funnel.
Oh. I have to check it out sometime. Grand Hyatt.
Oh.
I was talking to someone earlier. Like, you know, I haven't really explored like around the airport. Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Good to meet you. What's your name?
What's your name?
Raphael?
Yeah.
Oh, good to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
You guys came just in time for the crew.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Actually, we come in on this side.
Oh, what part of Germany?
I don't even know those states too.
Oh.
Kind of like in the purple.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Awesome. And you live here now, or?
I live in San Francisco.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Awesome.
I'm actually headed to my husband right now, which we're on the pilots.
No way. That's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get my private pilots right now.
Okay.
So I'll drop by.
Nice. That is so cool. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Best of luck to you. I appreciate your support of the channel.
Yeah, 990 heavy San Francisco Tower, 5 shot cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right. Cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
So that Star Alliance heading to Amsterdam, United Airlines flight 968, 777-200ER, 23 years of age. SF lighten up, should be heading, not quite sure if that heads over to the 1s or the 28s, but we'll see that A330 Neo here shortly. Also Air France flights 83 heading back to Paris, and a 777-300ER also starting its taxi as well. Waiting on the Lufthansa Queen to take off. Taking a look, maybe, possibly a double landing.
Yes, yes.
2381 there. 2381, Roger Centon. Alaska 1378, San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line of way, traffic landing west. 1 left, line of way, Alaska 1378. 2381, Roger, flight runway heading, time maintain 3000.
Not going to happen with this pair, at least. It's possible.
Runway heading, time maintain 3000.
Oh, I think we have a go around.
Do have a go around. Maybe? Yes, we do. Way out there.
United Airlines coming in from San Diego, flight 2381 is 737 MAX 8 going around. On the other side of that camera.
Traffic on a 10-mile final, runway 28 left, mile away.
That's a good question.
2381, change it now. Flight heading 260, time maintain 3001.
We'll stay with the Queen here. United 2381, 3100. Let me see if I can grab this here real quick.
3352, turn left at Echo, contact ground.
This is the go around the flight coming in from San Diego.
Skywest 3340, Skywest 3440, San Francisco Tower, caution light charges, 7747 will depart, traffic on shifting runway, runway 28 left, slam. Times 450.
Alright, the Lufthansa Queen line up, 28 left.
Clear for takeoff. The full 5,000 takeoff. 2381, contact NorCal 13.1. 35 line, Skywest 5974, San Francisco Tower, caution light Airline 7747, departing parallel, Delta Sun 6 runway, runway 28 right, for land. Clear land, Alaska 1378, the heavy downfield will hold short of your runway. RNAV 70, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
This is Lufthansa 455 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen. I was kind of nervous saying that with our friend who grew up in Germany visiting us here.
Yeah. All right.
I wonder if I'm saying
Before I
it
trip
correctly.
on my stuff over here, this is top of the hour, just after 3 p.m. Well, the 3 plane jockeys are with you here outside of SFO.
All right, I'm leaving. Bye. We got our friend Adam here.
You know, Adam, there's one thing you said earlier. Zoom out. Don't zoom in too much. I like to see the plane. It's in the back of my head every time I shoot everything now. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, he did say that. Good job. Good job. As we continue on here, day 1 of 2 here at SFO. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I think we have a double landing. Maybe.
Just having a hoot of a time here.
No, I guess we're not.
Not really.
No, I'm sorry. I guess we're not having a double landing. Are we not on?
I'm trying to figure out what you're filming. I don't want to say the wrong thing. There we go. That is Alaska Skywest 3440 coming in from Los Angeles. On 28 right, we have United Express 5974 coming in from Fresno. That's a 32-minute flight. Hi, how's it going?
Yes, we have those 2.
First time. Live on YouTube?
What is that? Delta 76. What do we got coming over here? We have possible double landing of Air Canada Flight 566 coming from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8 on 28 right. United Airlines Flight 2262 coming from Redmond, A319 on 28 left.
November 79 Sierra Whiskey, San Francisco Tower, ident, clear in the Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at or below 2,000 feet. Keep Highway 101 off your right, coming 3013.
They're coming to take me away, Rudy.
Is your heart racing? What's going on?
Oh, I thought that was police. Was it an ambulance?
Paramedics, yeah. On 28 right, we have Air Canada 566 coming in from Vancouver on the MAX 8.
We already have them, 990 heavy. 990 heavy, roger, plan runway 28 right.
I thought for sure this is going to be a double landing.
On 28 left, United Airlines 2262 coming in from Redmond on the A319.
Line up and wait.
Great timing. 28 left, line up and wait.
Friend Raphael was suggesting if you want really good food, visit Malaysia.
What is it?
Malaysia, very good food.
At 2262, turn left to Echo, contact ground. Highway 59, side 4 traffic on the runway turns away. Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground, traffic holding in position. Air Canada 566 at Delta, cross runway 28 left, contact ground, traffic holding in position.
At the start of the line, 777 lined up, 28 left.
Intersection departure, clear for takeoff. Highway 5731, San Francisco Tower, cross runway 37, 777 will depart to parallel. Runway 28
Are you out of here?
I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna stay here for 10 minutes.
10 more minutes? All right. Well, you gotta officially say goodbye when you leave, all right? So don't leave without saying goodbye.
All right.
Are you leaving? Oh, are you saying goodbye to us? All right. Here, put the headset back on real quick. All right, Adam wants to say goodbye.
Goodbye, guys.
All right, Adam. You did a great job. You did a great job. You can replace me anytime you want, all right?
It was a good time.
It was a good time. We'll come back and see us again.
Yeah.
All right? All right, best of luck to you, Adam. Thank you, Adam.
See you guys.
Good job, Adam. Did you see him thinking really hard when I said you can replace me?
Be careful what you say to a kid. They'll take you seriously.
Over on taxiway Lima.
Yeah, 1008, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, traffic on 2 mile final, RNAV, tie-dye, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival, kind of close to it being a double landing.
Oh yeah, is another E-jet?
On 28 left, we have an E-175 from Reading. 28 right, E-175 from Bozeman.
Yeah, 2381 San Francisco Tower, caution right terminal 7767, heading to the right for the parallel, traffic on 50 runway, runway 28 left, for ramp. United 194 heavy San Francisco Tower, traffic on a 10 mile final, runway 28 left, miles away, traffic on 50 runway.
So close.
Close.
Should be seeing ITA here shortly as Airfax heads out to the 28s. Let's head into Paris. United Airlines flight 990, 777-200ER. Well, we're going to whiff of jet fuel, and I like it.
Oh yeah, who needs coffee?
Also, I'm sorry, the one heading to Paris, heading to 28 right, this one heading to Munich, flight 194, also 777-200ER.
Ooh, look at that.
Look at all that exhaust.
Florida final, runway 28 right, Airline, caution right there, 130, 777 departing. 194 heavy contact partner. 2159, be ready to go as company clears the intersection. Traffic on a 2-mile final. Traffic holding intersection runway. RNAV side eyes on the one right, so take off.
This is Ita. Where is Ita?
1692, RNAV 6 on the one left, so take off.
Making her way. There she is.
Both these flights heading to Paris, United and the Air France.
That's 574, San Francisco Tower on the one right. Have a white truck arriving in the party left.
Starlines, SkyTeam.
That's a good question.
I got my miles of SkyTeam, so I don't know. United Polaris.
I mean, we were on those United 777s before. They're okay.
It was bad.
Showing their age.
2159, contact departure. There you go, 2159. Southwest 1692, contact departure. Southwest 1692.
At the 777, heading to Paris, now rolling down. 28 right.
Yeah, 574, RNAV side eye, runway 1 right, no takeoff, traffic on intersection runway.
RNAV side eye 1 right. Please take off at
2381, turn left with Echo, contact ground. 5731, cross runway 28 left, contact ground, traffic on position. 511 heavy, cross runway 28 left, contact ground, traffic on position. That's really left. 990 heavy, contact departure. November 9, Sierra Whiskey, 1 more departure, lining up on runway 28 left, report that traffic in sight.
This is United Airlines 574 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Roger, caution way turbulence from the traffic and maintain visual separation from that traffic path behind it. Path behind Air France Center 216. And of course, West 11. Skyway 3299, San Francisco Tower, caution way turbulence, heavy 777 departing.
Nice.
Runway 28 left, ground. At 574, contact departure.
579, 574.
France 8 takeoff heavy, traffic on a 7-mile final, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 left, Air France 8 takeoff heavy.
Air France sending back to Paris, 777-300ER, now rolling down to 28 left.
Just flew over, should be landing in about 8 minutes.
Now we should be having Ita, for sure. More than likely, probably will head to the 28s. Bolty 850. $2 Super Chat, thank you so much. This Adam made me smile for the first time today. Did he officially leave?
Yeah, they left.
Oh, What a surprise that was.
Yeah.
What a good kid. You know, the other thing, he said he's a spoiled kid. How many kids actually say that? I'm a spoiled kid.
So I had a chance to talk to his dad, and he mentioned Adam has a younger brother, and apparently he's a really good older brother to him.
Wow.
Really good, and to the point where I guess Adam, it's almost like he's trying to be like a dad figure, like takes care of him.
Gosh.
And parents are like, don't do that. Like, we got it. You know, we can do this. But yeah, he takes really good care of his younger brother. So I was
that is very sweet.
Really impressed with that. Yeah.
Wow.
There you have it,
kid.
Oh yeah.
208 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, for land.
Robert Brun back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. This is awesome. Adam on AVL.
Yes, indeed.
Did you get the dad's number in case we need to call and say, we need Adam to come replace Kevin, he's sick?
We need job security.
Robert, thank you so much. Daniel with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Daniel says, what's the distance between 28 left and 28 right in miles? Oh, it's definitely not miles. Not exactly sure what the distance is. Sure, that's a quick Google lookup.
Yeah.
I was out there. I mean, it may not look like there's much out there, but it's a pretty big field.
3299, turn left to Deca, contact ground.
We'll see what Ita does. Ita, does it take off on the ones or does it head to the 28s?
Yeah, of course. You take a picture?
Yes. How are we doing on goodie bags? Good. Good with the goodie bags. All right.
Appreciate all the help.
All right.
Section Bravo, cool. 3 miles.
So good to meet you. And good luck to you. Yeah. Thank you so much. Should be pilots. Another close double landing.
Possibly. We need a really good one here today, like a really, really good one. So far we've gotten one with E-jets.
Actually, I think this one might be good.
You think?
I think so.
All right, let's pull off from Ita. We'll head back to the 28s.
Yeah, 208. They have you in sight. We have you in sight. So yes, you're still third land on my trip.
Good to see you.
Focus in on one and hope that the other one comes in the shot.
757 needs to move it a little faster.
Come on, 757. If there's any plane out there that can move it faster, it's that one.
Yeah. Punch it.
All right, here comes it looks like a United 737. Who's that? If not today, we'll get one tomorrow. So you guys will just have to tune in again tomorrow. Now let's check back in with Ita. Let's see, making that turn. Right now, that turn Could be the ones. Could be the 2.8s.
656 and left at Echo, hold short of runway 28 left.
Let's see where she ends up here. Possible double landing again on the 2.8s. So it looks like... No, it looks like the E-Jet's going a little bit faster. All right, we'll stay with Ita. Looking... Ita looking like it's heading out to the 2.8s. Definitely heading to the 2.8s. So we'll head over to taxiway Lima. Head out. Just cool with me. We'll get more time with Ita. See a lot of people coming out all day long. Of course, it's a Saturday here at Bayfront Park. I don't think we've actually been here for a live stream on a Saturday. Of course, we've been here on a Sunday, and of course, when we usually take the show on the road here to San Francisco, it's usually during the week. So it's good to be here on a Saturday.
Flight 61 coming in from Dublin. Flight time is 10 hours and 9 minutes.
Each running down to NetJet's taking off on the ones. Can't pass it.
Scanner's about to die.
Oh, we have more batteries.
Yeah, so if I can make a quick switch.
Sure.
We're gonna lose ATC for just a minute.
That heads to the international terminal.
Okay, we are good to go.
Also have Nevada 1 Southwest 737-800 also on the move.
641 heavy down to Airline 280 left on the way.
Saw that Southwest special livery arrive.
Yeah.
When Adam took your job.
I saw that. I'm like, great, I just missed that. He did a really good job.
He did a fantastic job. Yeah, what a smart kid.
Oh, absolutely.
I wish I was that smart at 9.
Yeah, me too. I was breaking things at his age.
Did you hear when he said he woke up today not knowing that he would be on the show and doing this? And he's been preparing for it for months.
You know what's really funny is that when he first approached us, his dad said he's really shy, like he's kind of timid to like come up to you guys, but then once he felt comfortable, off to the races.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's going on? Do you need something?
No, I'm good.
There's a bunch of extra batteries near your Starbucks bag.
No, I'm good. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the end of the show though, but I think even at that point, all my devices.
You physically or your
no
devices?
My devices. Oh, check that out.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
That's cool.
How cool is that?
Going to be landing at LAX, and also Hainan Airlines on its way to Tijuana.
Which one is? Oh, Hainan is on the top.
Yes, Hainan is at 35,000 feet, and United is actually 39,000 feet. Although that does look like Hainan. Optical illusion. Nice.
Air 641 heavy, runway 28.
Can you guys see that at home?
Airport, take off 289. Contact our departure.
It's nice to see Hainan.
3308, pushing it in.
Yeah, don't get that anymore at LAX.
Runway 1 left on its way.
It is now rolling.
So cool.
American flight 111, and the power runway 1 left on its way.
641 taking off to Rome on the A330neo. Arrivederci.
Air 641 Heavy, contact our number 43 today.
Alright, that's Southwest Nevada 1 heading, looks like to the ones.
We have Swiss about 3 minutes away from landing.
Anonymous with the $10 super chat through PayPal says, I like the SFO show. You're really close to the runways. Linda and I watched the road show. Oh, Ron and Linda. Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat. Thanks, you guys.
Are we having an audio issue?
There was.
Oh.
It's fixed.
Okay. I didn't hear it. Sorry, everybody. Did we scare you? I don't know what happened. I didn't hear anything. We're buzzing with excitement here today. Oh, we're good. Thank you, though. Yeah, we're good.
Southwest 4249, traffic on a 4-mile final for the intersection runway with 25011, runway 1 left, 4249. Service takeoff on Southwest 4249.
Southwest 4249 lining up for 1 left, taking off to Vegas. Next arrival is Swiss.
4249, contact our South 43 Dave.
Like 28 right, Swiss flight 38 coming in from Zurich. I feel like the water's starting to rise.
4249, 2000, flight of London. Southwest 4249, still on tower.
Flight time from Zurich is 11 hours and 10 minutes.
Just 3 Kilo Heavy, turn left exit back, cross runway 28 left, contact on point 8, traffic will hold a position behind you. Exec Jet 117, traffic in Embraer on a 5-mile final runway 28 right to line up with.
I think you're right, Rudy. I think high tide is definitely coming in. The birds are starting to show up. About time.
Oh yeah.
American 2111, runway 1 left line up with.
It's time for meditation. Zen. Yes, it is pretty loud here. We're actually really close to the ones. One right runway.
Exact Jet 117, wind 26012, runway 3 right out, echo 30 house.
This is American Airlines 2111 taking off to Miami on the A321. Now I feel like I have to whisper.
Second 117, still on tower.
Why? Why did Adam tell you that you talk too much?
No, he said nothing but nice things to me. He said I look younger than I am.
Oh, well, he said that to me too.
But he said you're gonna get old.
No, he said I am old. I am old, but I don't look as old as I am.
Yeah, I think everyone at home spit out their drink. It was so funny.
He said I look like his dad. His dad looked pretty young.
Yeah.
His dad was 40. I think his dad looks younger than 40.
I was really curious about where Dad is from. He actually grew up in the Middle East.
Oh.
And eventually moved to Russia and then moved here. So
very cool.
Yeah. You never know who you're gonna meet here. I went up to go get Starbucks earlier, and the same barista was working from this morning, and I was like, you know, this is my third time here today.
Did they know what you wanted this time?
No. I was like, do you have any scones? No scones. They had vanilla, but I'm like, no, we want blueberry. But it looked like they were about to close.
I gotta tell you, I mean, we were talking about this earlier, but I mean, all the hotels, of course we haven't been at the Marriott yet, but I mean, we've been inside the Westin, we've been inside the Aloft. They're packed full of people.
Yeah.
Rudy says it's spring break. I said, really? People are coming to San Francisco for spring break? I mean, it's a nice weekend.
We're gonna look for eggs tomorrow.
We're gonna look for eggs. This would be a great place.
Oh yeah.
Except for the birds would probably look for the eggs too.
Yes. Yeah, jockey cam makes us look short.
Oh really?
I don't know why. I look short. Now landing on 28 left. American Airlines 3301 coming in from Phoenix on the 737-800. There go the birds. Birds going out for a swim.
says, kids say some crazy stuff. They're funny sometimes. I'll tell you. Maybe that's like why I like being around the kids, because...
Was it closed?
Yes, it was.
I should have told you. I'm sorry.
Because they say you never know what they're going to say. Kind of like me.
They're very honest.
Yeah, they're very honest. Kind of like me, so I can get along with kids. Maybe I should be a school teacher, Rudy.
Trade you for a day.
You think they'd like me?
Yeah, of
They would?
course. Some of the kids
Okay.
watch you. Hi, kids.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah. But they're very honest.
What's close?
Starbucks. He had offered to buy us drinks from Starbucks, and I let him go, and I didn't realize. Wait, when I was just there, it looked like they were starting to close up. I should have said something, but I didn't. Yeah. Hi guys, how's it going? Oh gosh,
Cool Ranch Doritos.
very nice.
My gosh, thank you.
Oh,
Ain't no
thank
party
you.
like it without the Cool Ranch Doritos. Thanks, you guys. What's your name? Melissa.
Yeah.
Melissa and Scott.
Yeah,
Okay,
we went down to LAX last February. We live up in Reno, so we just did, it was about a 5-hour drive down this morning.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Okay.
well, we were supposed to be 2 weeks ago because
Yeah.
her job, we were down here for her training. I was out here for 2 days. Yeah.
I just get to come back.
Yeah. Heard you guys were coming down here. It's like, yeah, we got a big trip.
Excellent. Well, welcome back. Well,
Awesome.
Good to have you guys.
Oh no.
Oh, really? My gosh.
Ooh. Ouch.
How you doing?
I'm doing better. It's been
Okay. Yeah.
So it's finally on time.
Yes. Yeah, there you go. Well, good to have you guys.
Wow.
Sit down,
Thank
relax.
you.
To actually have something arriving on the 2/8s. It ain't Flo. Oh no, it ain't Flo.
Right, arrival, Frontier, Monty. What is it? Margay Cat livery? The cat. It's flight 3393 coming in from Salt Lake City. Margay Cats. Toby, is that you?
Kind of looks like Toby.
I was getting really nervous because all this morning I've been checking to see if Daisy used the new litter box, and she hadn't. I have a security camera right in front of it so I can see. She's approached it, looks left, looks right, kind of scopes it out, and then no, walks away. Finally, about an hour ago, she finally used it.
Okay, good.
I'm like, please don't go anywhere else.
Frontier flight 3393, turn left at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 20, traffic 2.5 up to that runway. Echo 37 left, call ground runway 3393. Good day, United 1931,
Possible double landing on the 2/8. But 3 minutes out.
Ken Murray is asking if he sees a Speedster D. Do we have a Speedster D here?
Yes,
of course
we
we do. You are
Come
correct.
on over, you. Come on, you gotta get
Friends.
closer to us.
Yeah, don't be shy. We're friends here.
There we go. There we go. Good to have you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Would you like some pizza?
I can't have it.
Got some pizza.
Yeah. Where did Hyman go, by the way? Oh. He said it was making up for the lack of super chats over the years. I'm like, okay. It's 262 coming in from Austin. That's new 175. reminded me of that really cool livery on National Airlines 747.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of looks like it, right? Kind of.
But, all right, are we going to have a double landing here?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like the United 737 is already ahead. So on 28 left, we have United 1931 coming in from Los Cabos on 737-900ER. On 28 right, Alaska 1304 coming in from Seattle on the MAX 9.
How weird is that? The United gaining altitude.
I think it's an optical illusion.
Is it an optical illusion?
Yeah. They're both kind of descending at the same rate, although United's really dropping now. Is everyone saying, woo? We've only had like maybe one or two that have been pretty good.
A really good one with those E-jets earlier on. I don't know, maybe tomorrow will be a little bit busier in terms of domestic travel.
Speedster D causes a copyright strike.
What happened?
His ringtone, I don't know what song was playing, but... American 2682 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
American 2682, contact our teleportation.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, hi.
What are you alerting us to? Our next arrival?
Get out of my house. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, take the pizza. This 28 right arrival, Alaska 237. Excuse me. Coming in from... I'm trying to co-host here. I know, Adam was better. It's fine. This flight coming in from JFK on the 737-900ER. I'm trying. I know.
Do you even see where it is? I don't even know where it is. It's hiding in the bushes.
Come out, wherever you are.
It's gotta be over here somewhere.
I think it's over where Renette is.
Oh, it's coming off of that mic?
Yeah. Oh, is that it? Over there?
What?
No. you. Tweet, tweet.
Asiana Flight 212 coming in from Seoul, A350-900, 18 minutes out. SAS Flight 935 coming in from Copenhagen, A330-300, 28 minutes away.
About to land on 28 right. Ooh, this will be a good one. Gulfstream 4 coming in from Providenciales. Hera Flight 808.
United 59 Heavy, you can find Quebec.
Have you tried the BART to get around town? We don't need to. Which reminds me, I was just at Universal Studios a couple weeks ago, and they redid the, on the studio tram tour, you go through this one, like, mock subway station with the earthquake. They just redid all that. It's not, like, completely revamped, but apparently it's supposed to be like you're in San Francisco.
Oh.
And the tour guide asked, if you're from San Francisco, can you let me know if is this accurate? Did they get it right? And apparently some people say, yeah, it's like you're there.
Interesting.
Except it looks cleaner. That's what she said. I'm like, wow, okay.
United 777 at 300ER, short final for the 28s.
Coming in from Frankfurt, flight 59. Flight time is 10 hours and 41 minutes.
Following a heavy 777, wind 27015, runway 28 right, clear left. Clear left, straight right.
Zoom in now, Rudy.
Quit it.
I'm hearing Adam in my head. No, zoom out. Don't zoom in.
It's so funny.
Unless you're zooming into the cockpit.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta listen to your viewers, right? That's what the viewers want.
That. Well, to a certain extent, you don't want to get like, pulled in 10 different directions. No, zoom in. No, zoom out.
Well, he was liking the big Q. The big Q was arriving. He likes the color. He likes that plane. So I zoomed in as it was landing, and he was watching. And he said, "No, zoom out. I want to see the plane."
Oh, okay. By the way, it's the top of the hour.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Wow, we're having too much fun here.
Yes.
What time is it? 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Boca Time is just flying by here on day 1 out of 2 of SFO Airport Airplane Live streaming here. We are the Plane Jockeys. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend so far. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Having a blast here, having a grand old time, and I feel safe now that Adam's not here. I'm just kidding, Adam, if you're watching.
Oh boy. Yeah, all right, as we continue on here, make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. All right, we march on.
Yeah, Renette and I got back from getting coffee for Kevin at Starbucks, and I'm like, what's this? What's happening?
You didn't know?
No, I wasn't watching, so I'm like, I guess I'm done. I'll just go back to the hotel room and chill. I'm just kidding. Cessna citation latitude coming in from Santa Barbara, NetJets 680. Sent a quick clip to our friend Lucky of the E-175 parallel landing, and he loved it.
Nice.
I'm like, you need to come here. It looks like it's turning. That's JetBlue 115 coming in from JFK on the A321. That's 28 right. Actually, what's going on? On 28 left, Delta 1088 from Salt Lake City on the A320.
Verify you're about 3 1 and at 1,000 left. Radar contact on 3012 01205. 4715, contact our departure. Good day.
Did you guys get your goodie bags? No! Rude!
What's that?
Yes. Oh, yes.
I was gonna
Did you get the trading cards last time or no? No. All right. 2 each, Rudy.
You're telling me he didn't give you trading cards the last time he came?
We didn't have them.
Oh, see, that's why I didn't offer, because I figured they got their stuff last time. So always offer. There you go. There you are. Of course. Oh. Yeah, no, that's totally fair.
What's that?
She's tired from going up all these stairs.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's why she's sitting down.
Oh, well, she had surgery in her leg.
Yeah.
Gosh.
This 28 left arrival is United Express 5951 coming in from San Luis Obispo on the CRJ 200 LR. our friend Sarah Deal, Bev A, Super 80 Adrian, Optimistic Mountain Landscape, Thomas Moore. How do I say this? Mababi Gaderi, hello. Allison N, Soul Searching Emily, good to see ya. And everyone else watching, thanks for tuning in. SFO.
You guys liking it?
I love this. Can't get enough.
Skyline 3272 San Francisco Tower, 115 wind. 1 last mile.
All right, here we go. We have Patrick Brown, Chris Weidman. Is it Weidman? Daniel, good to see you again. Geronimo, 254. Ricky, Steve B. Show, good to see you again. Simi Valley Pat.
3273 wind 2601.
Oh, it's getting chilly. I have to pull on my jacket.
Now we're getting that freeze.
Virgin is heading over to one right.
Only 1 right, please.
Teresa, Flyer KG, Pinky, David, Gameboy Lyric, good to see you.
Tower, wind 260
777-300 ER, 24 minutes away. SAS will be flying directly over us. A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 935, just 12 minutes out. And of course, Asiana coming in from Seoul, that A350 up next.
Skywest 342, contact North California, good day.
Country Sky 002, good day.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 10 minutes.
November 66085, exiting San Francisco Bravo in about 3 miles. Contact NorCal departure 135.1. Contact NorCal 135.1. November 66085. Heavy, turn left and come back. Contact ground 18. Traffic 118, that's 12.
So back to the 28s. Looks like an American AE321. Next arrival on 28 right. Texas, American Airlines flight 2997 on that A321. SAS, the A330-300 heading to 28 right, should be arriving in about 7 minutes. Our next A380 arrival, British Airways flight 287 coming in from London Heathrow, now just 37 minutes out. You get a second chance. We get 2 chances here today for the A380 with British Airways.
Got 1893 San Francisco Tower, contract service. The previous arrival was a heavy Airbus. Wind 28015, runway 28 left.
beautiful those flowers are.
So it had a little bit of sand, but he's still in there. It's like I brought it up.
Scandinavian 935 Heavy San Francisco Tower, traffic will depart north, wind 270.
We have a CRJ up next. Should be followed by that SAS A330.
1754 San Francisco Tower, traffic lands left, runway 1 left, line up away. Line up, line up, line up. 1755.
SAS A330-300 heading to 28 right. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Just look at the A350-900 pretty much every day now at LAX.
Flight time from Copenhagen is 10 hours and 52 minutes. It's been a while since I've seen the A330-300 SAS.
Yeah, they look just like the last time I saw them.
So what's going on with the engine paint?
Yeah, exactly.
Airlines 566 taking off to Denver on the 737-800. I kind of had that experience with Kevin when I first met him. I'm like, I know I've met you somewhere.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. El Torito.
El Torito, apparently. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, the water is continuing to rise. I'm keeping track that there's like a, I don't know if that's a buoy out there, and it is now submerged.
Yeah, these are good calls.
Linda.
Linda. We have a bunch of heavies about to land.
Really?
Yeah. Eva Air Flight 18, 5 minutes away. We have All Nippon Airways Flight 108, 8 minutes away. Turkish could possibly fly over us, maybe. 10 minutes away.
Good day. United 1227 Heavy, you can roll down to Quebec. Then we'll roll it all the way down to Quebec.
Let's head back to the 28s. Next heavy arrival.
This is United Airlines 1227 coming in from Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Also that second Speedbird A380 British Airways also will be here within about 20-25 minutes.
That was 4805 San Francisco Tower, traffic left, runway 1 right on its way.
Flight time from Newark, 5 hours, 48 minutes. Flight 226 should be taking off in about a half hour.
What about Speedbirds? You know, Speedbird came in before that Emirates A380. It's sitting over there. RFI Nerd also gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Thank you, RFI Nerd. What you're in is an E-Jets lined up, ready to go on runway 1 right.
In the next 10 minutes. It's a little bit delayed. That's Speedbird.
So we possibly could have back-to-back A380 takeoff.
Yes.
Possibly. All right, Eva Air and ANA heading to the 28s.
Eva Air Flight 1828 left arrival from Taipei, the 777-300ER, in the air for 11 hours and 9 minutes.
Will be followed by ANA coming in from Tokyo Haneda, and also the 777-300ER.
All Nippon Airways 108 will be a 28 right arrival.
Lining up one right. We have a United 777-300ER looking like it's heading out to the 28s. Eva heading over to the international terminal.
Remember you, Ben, came by at the very end last time we were here.
How's it going? Sorry, I've been like so wrapped into the camera today. I feel like I'm ignoring everyone.
I did tell Matt you were going to try to say hi.
Say what?
I did tell Matt that you were going to try to say hi to him.
What do we got? Anything?
We got planes. I can take over a little bit if you want.
All right. I'll let you do that. I'll go say hello.
Go say hello. Next arrival to a left. United Airlines 1948 coming in from Cancun on the Max 9. Just realized I don't think Kevin's really taking a break from filming. United 777 taxiing over to the 28s for takeoff. my favorite part about SFO is just the constant action, constant takeoffs, drag races on the ones, parallel landings on the 2.8s. Top it off with beautiful weather today. It's been an amazing day. Canada 571. It's a max 8.
Yeah, 594, contact for California. Good again, 594.
E175 touching down there. have Alaska 690 about to land on 28 left, coming in from Puerto Vallarta. 737, 900 ER. Looks like we're also going to get the Qatar A350 1000. Going to be taking off back to Doha. A350 taxiing over to the gates.
One right, left take on traffic, Aviation.
Let's go up to the skies for the British Airways A380. This is the second British Airways A380 of the day here at San Francisco. British Airways A380 taking off momentarily. Haven't seen it on the radar just yet. See that A380 land momentarily. We have another United 777 taxiing over to the runway for takeoff. Be taking off on 28 left. Let's go to the next set of arrivals here.
16-2, runway 2, right, runway 3, right, settle in.
Almost double landing. Almost. Second 777-200 will be taking off to Rome, flight 507. Left arrival was United 2351 coming in from Santa Ana, max 8. And on 28 right, United 2214 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900 Mina P says the audio on this stream is incredible. Thanks so much, and yes, I think honestly even better in person. Pretty awesome. Non-stop action, loud roar of the engines, surround sound. Take off to Honolulu. Airways 287 coming in from London Heathrow.
cool is that to see two A380s, British Airways? Yeah, officially both taxiing at the same time. make it official. We are the Plane Jockeys at a very busy SFO airport here on Saturday. Hope you guys are enjoying the show as we continue on. Don't go anywhere. Oh, Rudy's got his camera out. There must be some good shooting.
Yes, got caught red-handed here.
As people are now heading to the gates at the International Terminal as the other A380 is making its way out to the 28s. zipping on over to, should be one right.
United 1684, runway 28.
Boy, it got loud. It got exciting there.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
London away, runway 28 left.
And it also got cold.
Yes. Jacket is on. If it gets colder, I'm going to have to put a hoodie and jacket on.
Always going to get colder. I'm sorry to tell you that, Rudy.
Still 5 runway 3 right, settle in, and holding runway 1.
Air Flight 25 will be taking off to Tokyo Narita. Could potentially be having a double landing soon.
Stays away a little bit.
Yeah,
Eddie will come and ruin your whole day real quick.
It's like, oh, get done, get done.
Zipping on down at one right.
Not a double landing.
with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says second time's the ticket for catching Speedbird King. Speedbird King is thoroughly enjoying the fine day, watching all the heavies at SFO. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you. We'll get it again tomorrow. Some more tomorrow. Possible double landing.
0.
On 28 left, we have United Express 5713 coming in from Portland on the E175. 28 right, American Airlines 3118 coming in from Charlotte on the A321.
2117, runway 28 left, middle lane, high point, turbulence, heavy ahead for parallel. Clear to land, 28 left, 9.1. 5703, running 1 left, last wait, 10 minutes left. 1 left, 24, left, D2, 1 right, 9 up wait, 10 minutes left.
Okay, 1 right, 9 up wait, 10.
Level is back arriving on 28 left.
Guys, 3713, still left at Echo, had a ground in that Tango.
Oh, no.
Bird got my throat.
Yeah, this is no joke.
Is everyone you see now in Tango, past 28 left, check 3 out and set it down.
Level to V2 right. Level operated by Iberia 2621 coming in from Barcelona. Flight time is 11 hours 58 minutes. To a left arrival, United 2117 737-800 from San Diego.
Charlie 10, get a 6 mile final and 3 right, be ready to go, please. Last runway 3 left, runway 3 right, left runway.
Yeah, make it quick because up next we have the Cathay Pacific A350, the next arrival on 28 left. This is always fun to watch. Pushing 10.
Left at 10 to 8, Echo Tango, hold short of 28 left.
What do we say? Pushing carbon fiber.
Do we have 2 heavies coming in?
Yes, Cathay on 28 left, Air India 28 right.
Hopefully we don't have another one of these Emirates.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, let's go.
We're getting close here.
Watch it.
It ain't gonna happen. Hey, 350's going around again. Here we go. 25 left, take off for the A350.
28 left. Maybe
this ain't gonna happen.
Delhi on the 777-200 LR.
Stephen McLeod gifting 10 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Stephen. Tombot 14 with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. This is Captain Rudy. Great camera work. Amazing team you all are. And great mods. Thank you so much, Tombot. Yeah, thanks you, Rudy, for filling in for me. I was thinking you're going to have to do it again if I couldn't control my cough here.
Oh, well, yeah.
I'm good.
Okay. Just let me know.
I think I inhaled some feathers.
Yeah, I think
these birds.
Something happened to me similar in that manner this morning. United 2402 from Calgary on the 737-900ER.
I think I got those backwards.
Optical illusion.
The mid-finals have been pretty full for the last 5 there. We'll get you done when we can. The 2356 sent to NorCal.
I'll grab the 2356.
Thanks.
Illusion on my part.
It is kind of odd from here. It kind of looks like it's backwards. Ooh, hello.
220, it's straight right at the bridge.
The Frontier A320 lined up.
Here, India, about to fly over. Actually, it's going to be more like in front of us. I think that might be China Airlines 777, 37,000 feet up. On its way to Ontario. Yes, Air Portugal, 26 minutes away. See you again.
Is it that long neck? White bird? Oh, it's... Where is it?
Right in front of you.
Where?
I don't see it yet.
You just said it was right in front of me.
I hear it coming from right in front of you. Where are you?
Yeah, he's like, get out of here. I'm tired of you plane jockeys.
Hello?
Oh, it's this one over here, isn't it? I see you. You again. Yeah.
Hi.
Didn't we start this morning?
It's right there. I see it. Hello?
I don't see it.
Here, let me show you a video I just took.
Oh, it's a little cute little fuzzy little thing.
Looks mean.
Should I be concerned, Rudy?
It's coming closer.
United 1482, contact NorCal.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is he?
Oh, he's over there. I don't think you can see it from where you're at.
It's so confirm it's not this one.
It's not the white one, no.
Okay.
It's definitely the same color of these. What do we call these? Not
Weeds.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, it's staring right at me.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, yeah, he's blocked. Well, get over here a little bit. I can't see you.
I'll show you a video of BTS.
There somewhere. He's like in here.
Echo or Tango and kind of ground.
Echo, Tango, ground.
2402 behind the United Aircraft, straight left, kind of ground.
SFO in the wild. Yes.
183 class, straight left, kind of ground.
Whoa. Okay.
I was like, who are you waving at?
I'm like, I can't tell if they're just here to hang out or if they're wanting to talk to us. I don't know. I don't like to just assume. You are loud, sir.
Yeah, come on now.
28 right arrival, United 2633 coming in from Denver on the 737-900ER. Okay. I think just now starting the taxi. Oh, I see the tail from here.
AIRLINEVIDEOS.
You see the tail? It's starting to move. Slowly but surely. time we were afraid of snakes in Australia.
There's nothing worse than a mad bird. That one sounds mad.
Heavy right to E right, settle in.
Have you ever been chased by a bird, Rudy?
I'm about to.
Air India, the first of two 777-200 LRs, now heading to the international terminal.
First time for everything, yeah. While in San Francisco.
Rudy got chased by a bird.
The rest is history. He wants a Cool Ranch Dorito. It's a good thing I haven't opened the bag yet, because it'd be gone.
Heading it to the 28s.
Okay, 56, my turbulence, heavy ahead, runway 2E right, settle in.
Settle down to the right.
So next Air India, 777-200 LR.
Guys, 5217, cautionary turbulence, heavy short final for parallel, runway 28 left, settle in.
This bird is talking more than us.
Yeah. Should be seeing TAP Air Portugal fly over us soon.
Everett's still sitting outside the gate.
It's in the middle of that whole area
alleyway.
There. Yeah. It started moving and then it stopped. There's TAP Air Portugal, speck in the sky. Actually making a bank right now. I don't know if you see it. It's hurting.
Oh.
Bravo.
TAP Air Portugal, flight 237, coming in from Lisbon on the A330neo.
This will be getting this aircraft, this airline at LAX next month.
4157, right to rank, settle in. Horizon 2009, runway 28 left, settle in, traffic holding runway 1.
Here comes Emirates. Finally.
Also, the French B coming in from Papa Ete, A350-900, 4 minutes out, looking like it's heading to 28 left.
Notice that first Air India we saw had more of a red belly. I don't think the second one has a red belly.
Some of these are ex-Delta 777 and 200 LRs.
That's just crazy to think about.
They weren't good enough for Delta, but they're still flying. I think Delta retired their 777s a little too early.
Too early, yeah. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. I mean, the 767s are still going strong and they're so much older.
It's 2274.
Bird, I'm telling you, I'm giving you like 2 minutes before I walk over there and ask what you want. You guys ready for a show? Watch the bird right after me.
And that's how Kevin went out.
Last time we saw Kevin, he was out in the bay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't have the stream playing back at home. The cats would go nuts. Something about bird sounds activates their like hunting mode. next arrival, 28 left, French B, 711, coming in from Papa Ete. Flight time is 7 hours, 28 minutes. Portugal, cleared to land, 28 right.
You're cleared to San Bravo, 101 to the right, interval is 2000 and stay altitude. Why are you west of 11? Now 11 at 87, hold for the 28 left at Tango.
Alright, Emirates heading to 28s. The 28s could be 28 right, 28 left.
27 Hotel, maintain interval of 2000. Interval of 2000,
So we will wrap up things here today with the departure of Emirates, the arrival of TAP, Air Portugal, and we'll be back with more plane spotting action here at SFOs tomorrow.
Oh yes, who's ready for more?
I think we're going to start again at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Pacific for the Sunday show.
Continues to rise. Noticing.
I'm definitely looking forward to this aircraft delivery, this airline at LAX starting next month.
Oh yes.
2143 sent to NorCal. Papa class 3 left, hold for 3 right.
Runway 28 left, hold, runway 2 right. Full on Papa.
Papa runway 2E right, line up and wait, time to get a 10 mile final, be ready to go.
Copy that, now we'll go, line up and wait, runway 2 right, full on Papa.
Airport 237 Mike, turn left at Pitchway Tango.
A380 Supra heading back to Dubai.
3100.
Now American 3100, switch visual 28 right.
American 3100, crossway similar to Super departing runway 28 right, settle in.
Clear right, clear to land, American 3100.
This is Emirates Flight 226 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Yes, likewise. So you guys driving back today? Okay. All right.
Yeah, it was good to see you.
Good to see you. Continue success with your leg. We'll make it through. Right.
Don't work too hard. There you go. You're almost there. Well, that's good.
Me too.
I know that was frustrating for both.
Yes. Don't ever want to do that ever again. All right. See you guys.
Take care.
Terry M back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says so many heavies, so cool. Thanks, guys. Well, we get to do it again tomorrow, Terry.
Oh, yes. More.
Nicholas with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas.
Hey, Nick.
Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Love the SFO
commentary.
Where is that bird?
Yeah, where'd you go?
All right.
Hello.
We'll leave on the beautiful control tower here.
Gorgeous.
Well, I think that was a successful SFO day one. We'll be back again tomorrow.
Oh yeah, lots of action
today.
What do you
say? Will you guys be back tomorrow?
Please. Yeah. Everyone probably has plans with family, with Easter being tomorrow, but hopefully you can tune in at some point.
Have us on in the background.
Yeah,
there you go. Thanks to everyone that came out here today. A lot of you guys still here as well. You want to come over here and say goodbye, at least a wave?
Come on
a
over.
lot of people have come and gone
Come say hi.
all day
Come say
long.
hi.
Speedster D, Renata Adele, friend Matt over here. I guess everyone else has left. There were so many people here today. If you look at the grass, sorry.
The flowers are gone.
That's how many people were in and out all the course of the day. So if you guys came by here today, thank you so much. Good to put faces with names, and I was telling Rudy, you know, when we come to these locations like this and this many people come out to see us, we're doing something right, Rudy.
Yeah.
Right?
It's a community, and you've built it. So it's an awesome community, and it's a worldwide community. It's always awesome to see everyone wherever we go.
Thanks, you guys.
Yeah.
And thanks to our new friend Adam, doing a great job here today.
Oh, Adam. Young whippersnapper, you.
Yes, yes. All right. So thanks, you guys at home, for tuning in here today. Thank you for your awesome support. Thanks to our great mods as well. We'll do this again tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Pacific on Sunday.
11.
Then we'll be back in LA on Tuesday. Until then, you guys have a great rest of your Saturday, and happy Easter, and we'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
All right.
That's a wrap for today.
The bird stopped talking. Just in time.
I think they were waiting for me to sing.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
Oh,
you want to sing? Do you want to be a chipmunk today? No? That's what happened.
It would be a minute for traffic to 2 miles, that's all.
Just let the birds sing a song. Yeah, don't forget to check out the 24/7 cameras still up and running. They're at LAX.
Tomba 14 back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Tomba 14 says, again, Kevin, Rudy, great stream. Good night, birds. Good night, Tomba 14.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you.
Awesome.
See you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.
Good night. See ya.
Continue to 5014, Sister Tower, Runway 28 right, not a building.